welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Good morning and welcome to day last here at National Trail Raceway. We have another spectacular morning. It's going to be 92 today though, so yeah, Mark's not going to enjoy that. But right now it's nice. So anyway, congratulations to A.J. Buchanan for his Friday victory in the Mosier Engineering 20K. Yesterday we had Miss Mia Tedesco Price won the Vintage Trailers 20K, and then we had a 128 car shootout later on, and that was won by Tristan Strauss. Okay, thank you to A.C.E. Ohio Events for bringing us in, and to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Today's event is the Stainless 20K, and we are ready for that. Chris and his family are here on site, and yeah, that's about it. Is there anything else I need to say?
Yellow Bullet next week?
Yellow Bullet next week. Y'all will be in Cecil County. When we leave here, we get to go see grandkids for about a day and a half, and then we'll go on into Yellow Bullet. Yeah, get your refreshments. We got a day. We have a day. There are no new entry time runs today. This is way high there. No, now it's low. It's okay. No new entry time runs today. We are going directly into round 1 of eliminations. They plan on having them on track by 9 o'clock this morning. I'm sure they've made the call, but I ain't heard it. So anyway, yeah, that's about it. Enjoy your day.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none, I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em, I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop.
Once again, double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, double inner door cars. Bring them on down, round 1 of Stainless Works 20K Sunday. Day number last here at the Ace Triple 20s, presented by Summit Racing here at National Trail Raceway. Matthew Zapp, my good sir, we'd like to see you here in the tower. If you could make your way up here, please. Matt Zapp to the tower, please. Folks, it looks like it's about straight up, the big hand straight up on about 12, so that means it's 9 o'clock. It's time for us to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would rise with me, we'll have our morning invocation, and then after the invocation, please remain standing for our wonderful national anthem. If you would, everyone, please bow your heads and pray with me.
Father in heaven, in the name of Jesus, we come before you humbly, thanking you for this beautiful Sunday morning. Thank you for these wonderful facilities that we have here, that we can enjoy ourselves in safety and in freedom. And Father, we're always very thankful for all of those folks that wear a uniform, that keep us safe and keep us free on a daily basis. And we ask that you would bless them and their families with great peace today. Father, for all the racers, all the crew members, all the track personnel, we ask for a very safe day. We ask for extra stamina and extra patience as we are tired and we are fatigued, Father. So we ask for an extra measure of strength today. And we ask for an extra measure of peace. Please put your hand of peace on us and keep us all safe today. And it's in Jesus' name that we pray, and amen.
Thank you, Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, if you remain standing, we're going to begin today, kicking off our Stainless Works Sunday $20,000 to win main event with the playing of the national anthem, if you will. Turn your attention to the flags flying proudly here at National Trail as we will begin this morning.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000 to win main event Sunday coming to us right now. We have double enter door cars loaded, suited, and ready to roll in the staging lanes. We are looking for all blue decal door cars to the lanes, all blue decal door cars to the lanes. We are looking for doubles and blue decal door cars. Round number 1 brought to us by Dennis Rock and the precision experts at Rocco Machine. Dennis and I were chatting yesterday. We have a whole circle of friends that crossed over, and I think that Hemley Tool and Supply services Rocco Machine. The service driver that goes to Dennis's facility is a young man that I have been friends with since kindergarten. We went through scouting together, grew up, graduated together. So this is a shout out to Robert Broadwater from Hemley Tool and Supply, who services Rocco Machine, and thank you to Chris Hyatt, or AKA Herm, the owner of Hemley Tool and Supply, who's also another good friend of ours that we went to school with. So it's super neat to see your friends and family, your loved ones, that as they grow and change and build their businesses, that inside of this world of motorsports, that they stay extremely close. So it was cool to see Dennis yesterday, chat with him about it. And Robert Broadwater, Chris Hyatt, Mike Hupertz, we were talking about you all yesterday here on property. Speaking of Mike Hupertz, we need to talk to you and your team over at Cometic Gasket and get you to be the official gasket of the Ace Triple 20s for 2025. If you all need high-performance specialty gaskets, you need to give a call to Cometic. Check them out. Another great Ohio-based company gone wild, gone global. Cometic Gasket and the Gormans. Just a great group of folks making unbelievable products, servicing the motorsports, aftermarket industry, the cycle world, and more. I think they also have a deal doing Klotz racing oil, so they got a lot going on over there. We should talk to them for 2025. Well, right now we got our first pair of cars at the water, and now at the tree. This is Lex Angles in the Summit Racing Equipment side, dialed 006, Dan Sajewski on a 20 bulb. It's going to be 006, one above with a 9, take 10 thou. Lex Angles, your winner in the left. Cometic Gasket and the former Ison Racing Engines group were really great to me in my race program. Everything that we use comes from those folks. And durability, price point, but it's the customer service that you get at Cometic that will push them to the top of your speed dial list. Mike Lake, 521. Mike Staley, 632. 632, dead 0, 18 up front to be 18 total. Mike Staley, your winner. Speaking of great customer service and wonderful products, we want to say thanks again to Fuel Factory. Congratulations to Mia Tedesco. She was your winner here last night. The Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Chevrolet Camaro was the top prize grab, 20K winner. That means Mia gets to sit out to the tail end of round number 1. She'll be on the bye today. But she's doubled, so you'll probably see her here in the fleet of door cars. Speaking of more door cars, Jeff Fight, 575, the dial on the left. Maddie Fenn, 570 on the right. $576 on a 575. Jeff Fight taking 4 thou. Summit Lane, your winner. That Chevy 2 left side, that is Jeff Christie. He'll be running up with Jeff Fenn. Jeff Fenn, 502. Jeff Christie, 638. Going to be a pretty solid stagger here. Chevy 2 will be wheels up, bumper dragging, and out in front before Jeff Fenn lets her rip. Jeff Fenn in control at the tree. 505 and a 502. 003 margin of victory. Jeff Fenn for the win. Mike Hunley's 2 thou red headed to the re-entry window and breaks out 2. Tim McGuire's 38 up front, dead on with a 5, was dialed right there, 522 on a 522. Jamie McBride Jr. now, 631 in the left on the pickup truck. Austin Lenz in the right, down 593. Again, round 1 being brought to us by Rocco Machine. This is Stainless Works Sunday, 20K main event. And a huge, giant, big thank you and a kudos to the National Trail Raceway staff. They were on point all weekend, on time, every day. The races ran smooth because of your professionalism. From Ace, Ohio to our National Trail Raceway staff, thank you sincerely. McBride left, leaving first out, 631. 28 left, 21 in the right. Austin Lenz, 7 thou. Gets the stripe, takes it by 27. Austin Lenz easily in by 4 whole numbers. 601. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He was out 593. He's well in. Something happening for McBride as he clicks it off. So Austin Lenz coasts to a 601, 8 above winning lap. It's early. I'll learn math later. Jacob Knight, Island, Summit drag strip, or Summit side of the drag strip. James Crouch, 695 in the Coughlin cars. Lane number 2. We have called doubles. We have called blue run sticker door cars for round number 1. (13 to an 18 right side Couch. Crouch has it by 5 foul topside charge. He's not going to get there. Jacob Knight, your winner. 17 taking it, 609 dead on 2. 18 at the tree to be 20 total. Crouch 13 and behind. Next up, David Davis, double D, and Justin Lowther. All righty, 651 on a 49, above by 2. Dave Davis, your winner. Matthew Morton, right lane on a 627, should leave slightly ahead of Brandon Sensini. Sensini dialed 610. So Dave Davis, the Fleet Doctor, helping bring our live stream free to all of our viewers. Fleet Doctor and Chuck's Auto Body, alongside Weldon High Performance. And a red light start for Matt Morton gives Brandon Sensini a free lap this morning. He's 20 at the tree, dead on 4 to be 24 total. Red light start for Jack Green and a breakout loss. Lucky Larry Murray is lucky this morning. 43 up front, 1 above with a 9 to get the win. Larry's going to want to tighten that up a little bit for round number 2. Shane Weaver, dial 653, truck left side. Jason Farquhar in the right, dialed 627. And a breakout for Jason gives the win over to Shane Weaver. Shane's dead on 7. Roman Cosner right side on a 601 to wait as Jason Newell left side dialed 674. Pickup truck should be out in front. Jason Newell in control, 14 at the tree. Wind light takes 25 to be 675.5 on that 674. Newell, your winner. The Pontiac of Ron Baisden, dial 643. 3/10 ahead of Matt Dattis' wheelie making, bumper dragging, super stock impersonating, big money bracket winning, I think Oldsmobile Achieva. Dattis' equipment, not only is it stunning in appearance, but it is flawlessly functionable. Watch how this thing leaves. I think Dattis is going to be slightly lesser weight than the old Pontiac left lane. Look at that thing. She pretty, but she a monster. Both effective. How about 5 to a 7? Slight advantage, Baisden. And the wind light. Ron Baisden, 7 total. Dattis, 7 at the tree and locked out. Dattis goes under 4th thou to take the stripe, 4th thou. And that guy is a machine. Your winning lap, Ron Baisden. Man, oh man. Jeremy Cooper, 616. Norm Davis, 662 in the right. Norm Davis, part of the Fleet Doctor family, helping to provide live stream coverage here this weekend. I said it one other time, I think maybe twice, but I've been communicating with David. He's making some really unbelievable fabricated products. And he has a step system, like a pull-out step for your trailer. You know, the older we get, the higher that step becomes. But if you want to make it easier and safer on yourself, give Dave Davis a call at Fleet Doctor. Get yourself a custom-made step for your trailer. Dave Davis can help you out with that. Norm Davis on the win here. Well, here comes Norm. He's walking back. Somebody driving for Norm Davis on his ticket in the right. Winning lap, the Fleet Doctor Camaro right side, 661. Breakout by 6 thou. Jeremy Cooper was under by more. Josh Sullivan is dialed 586 now in the Camaro. Left side faster. Trevor Hayes in the right, dialed 626. Wheels up for Trevor Hayes. Double breakout, Josh Sullivan gets there first by 19. Margin of victory, 4th thou. Closer to the dial-in, it will be Sullivan moving on. Remember, we do have a re-entry round here today for just $150. You can get back into it if you happen to lose first round and you want a second swing at the ball. Jump into the re-entry round. That re-entry round sponsored by Go Dead On, your premier electronic racing app. William Key's having trouble. We're rolling that hot rod back, and that is a shame. What a beautiful piece of equipment, but rather be safe than sorry. You know, maybe they can get it fixed come the re-entry. We'll see. We'll find out what's going on. That leaves Ryan Smart with a free lap. Ryan is dialed 624, runs out to be 2 above 626, but safely pushing William Key's back not only protects the integrity of that car and his opponent, but also potentially protecting the race surface for those to follow. So thank you to William, for the track staff for seeing what was up, and also for hopefully coming together as Steve shared in chapel service, helping one another out. So if there's anything that William Keys needs, whether it's a tower call, a part, or just an extra set of hands to help that drag racer out, I'm sure the race community is going to rally around him and hopefully get that Mustang back in race trim for the re-entry round. Neither of these drivers want to head to that re-entry window. This is Jake Coughlin Jr. Jaggy left side, dialed 567. one of the winningest drag racers around. Takes on Tim Schmidt. Tim Schmidt has been unbelievable. 484 right. Schmidt, no appearances final round yet this weekend, but definitely not a stranger to the big money win. So let's see if Tim Schmidt can assemble 10 runs in a row. As Marco said, it's not hard. You don't have to beat 425 drivers. You only have to beat the 10 that you pull up next to. It's just that easy, right? Right. Jaggy in that super cool long top Nova. Jag's in control here. It's probably going to be all Coughlin. It is. Jag's able to run 26 thou above and still take 17 as Schmidt was 41 at the tree. That'll be Jaggy moving around 2. Tim Schmidt going to see either Kim or Shelly at the trailer. Jack Foster, triple nickels left side. Zoe Webb, 652. Zoe's truck. Working tail lights, working brake lights. Zoe's 2 thou red. Oh man, Foster's 2 thou red as well. The burnt orange deuce was perfect earlier this week, was 2 thou red this lap, dead on 3. Zoe Webb, 002, 5 above. Greg Kane, 607. The dialing in the left side. Gilbert Artist on a 573 prediction. And a red light start for Greg Kane will give Gilbert a free lap to round number 2, 575 on a 573. Gets the job done in that Coughlin Cars lane. In the water. That Kessler Racing pickup truck, Justin behind the wheel, dialed 620. Rick Sutton, the Chevelle right side on a 601. We have called blue run sticker door cars. We have called blue run sticker door cars for round 1. 4 thou separate them at the tree, 7 in the left, 11 in the right. Top side charge, wind light's going to come on. Right lane dead, 0 taking, 009. Rick Sutton, 11 total, your winner. Great run for Rick. Excellent lap for Kessler. Just behind 9th thou. Rick Sutton, 11, dead 0, taking 009. More out of the Kessler camp. Josh this time 501. Greg Ross in the right, dialed 591. Red light start for Greg Ross sends him to the re-entry window. 11 up front, dialed 501 to run dead on with a 3. Josh Kessler, 14 total opening shot here. Nicky Looney 599, and Mark Cooper 581. .582, taking 003 Mark Cooper over Nicky Looney that last lap. Looney was 17 and 601 and no good behind 3 thou. Cameron Atkins now and Christian Carsey. Carsey right side dialed 632. Cameron dialed up to a 643. Double breakout, but it doesn't matter as Christian Carsey was red. Cameron Atkins, your winner up front, 12 green. It runs down to find out where he's sitting. Cameron, 639 with a 4 this morning. Shane Snyder, 21 up front, takes 32 as Mike Sturgill was 29 at the tree and runs well above 571 on a 568. It's going to be Shane Snyder by 32 moving on. Hey, there's Jeff Sowers. Jeff, take good care of my deuce. Jeff Sowers driving my future Chevy Nova in the right. Good looking hot rod. Jeff, the only thing that would look better in your driveway than that Chevy 2 is a brand new square bodied S10. Let's talk when you're done today. Chad May left side out 576. Sowers leaving first again on that 634. 4 to a 20 advantage Jeff Sowers by 16 thou. Sowers runs down to be dead on 9. So something happening where it's trying to pay attention to Steven Schmidt. So Shannon Seals goes red. Steven gets the win with a 1.519 reaction time. So Schmidt, not a stellar performance, but the W nonetheless will come back. Hopefully make sure everything's okay for Steven. That car he's driving is absolutely cool. G. Wayne Honeycutt. Honeycutt left side on a 612. Becky Scott dialed close, 615. Becky's pickup truck in the right lane. That's the Carlin Cars sponsored side of the drag strip. (24 to a 33). Becky Scott out in front. Advantage time, Honeycutt. Starting line advantage and the win light for Honeycutt. 613 on a 612. Nick's got his sunglasses on in the tower like he's like up all night. Poor fella. It's been a great weekend here at National Trail Raceway. Our inaugural debut of the Triple 20s. What a wonderful turnout. Sold out crowd. Computer operator all over it. Trying to get a smile. It's early. We were here late. Everybody's like, yeah, just keep talking, buddy. No, in all sincerity, we've ran a wonderful program Friday. Well, let's start up with Thursday. Strong turnout in the 5 grander thanks to Fuel Factory in Basel. But the Friday main event went well despite some mechanical on-track issues. But the trail staff, man, tried to keep us moving. And they did a great job keeping it clean. Yesterday, thank the good Lord above, and all the mechanicals stayed pretty much together, so we ran a very tight race yesterday. We were able to knock out the 20 grander, ran a 128 car, $10,000 bonus shootout, and finished, as thought, at 12 o'clock. Nailed it. Got lucky. Everything went smooth yesterday. Stainless Works come out for Sunday morning. The trail staff stayed late, got up early, had the track prepped and ready to go. We were hot at 9 o'clock. Joe McCoy helped us with our invocation at 9:01, and we were rolling at 9:02. 625 in the right, Bob Russolo, your winner, as Sean Dennis had trouble at the tree, was 146. It's those late nights and early mornings that make the reaction time a little harder than normal. But it's okay. Nick, did you come to announce a couple so I can unfortunately eat a donut? Oh, well, I should keep talking then. You can announce. Here. Glad to have Nick Abruzzi back in the tower with us. Everybody's commenting about your math skills. I'm proud of you, man. It's good work. Kessler 17, Nick McGovern not 17. It's going to be Jeremy Kessler. Yep, 542, well above the 536. Remember, when that green light's on, you're hot. You're good. You're rolling. You're talking. Let's hear it. What do you got? Tell me, how are things? How's everything in the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converter world?
Great.
Yes, sir. Put another one in the winner's circle. How last night we had Tedesco, Wheel and Mosier, Wheel and Fuel Factory. I can't recall. If she had a vintage trailer and Stainless Works headers, she'd have had like the quadruple Fecta.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, I hope my wife's not doing inventory at my house, because I have more Stainless Works header sets for all my cars than she does bling bling jewelry. And trust me, Nick, those headers are worth more than the bling bling jewelry. 508 dead on to Marty Cheeseman, your winner. So, shameless plug for Stainless Works and for our friends over at Church Boys Racing. You know those boys over in Bristolville, right? Live up the street from you? Yeah. The world headquarters of Church Boys Racing, just down the road from Abruzzi. So, Chuck Church and those guys building some super cool Chevy 2 stuff. Well, they're partnered up with Stainless Works. So when you do an LS swap to your 62 to 67 Deuce, Stainless Works is the go-to. So if you use Church Boys upper lower control arms, rack and pinion setup, they have a set. And if you go with the new Church Boys bolt-on front end, they have a set. So what's better than having one set of Stainless Works headers?
2.
That's it. You're the man with the answer. So I have both. So we have Stainless Works headers on our Chevy 2 stuff, courtesy of Church Boys Racing and Stainless Works, getting our exhaust out fast, clean, and in fine style. 621 on a 620, Frank Bird. Hey, have you picked the best appearing car yet?
No.
Are you going to vote for Frank Bird? Because I'm voting for Tony Fagnelli. Well, I'm torn.
There's a best appearing?
Yeah, come now. Boyd Knott's Customs, Best Appearing Award. It's going to fall to you. You're going to have to pick it.
Sweet.
Yeah. No, that's really, that award we have to pick. Miss Shelley, Kim, Marco, Trav, we got to pick out. Britt's probably asleep. She's not listening.
Yeah, she's in the lanes.
She's asleep.
Just barely.
Boyd Knott's Customs helping us with a wonderful prize pack for the best. Ooh, Tyler Farquhar. Got a little squirrely there. Winlight 613, Cameron Cardulis. Anyway, so the best appearing card gets this awesome gift pack, which includes a custom painted piece that Jim designed himself. And we've given that out. Now, Tyler French, he won it last race. And I think Tyler was making a comment. I walked through the lanes. I said, hey, man, no disrespect. I don't think you can win it 2 in a row. He started laughing. He goes, I know, I'm over there shining up my car. And I think he said something to his dad or one of his friends. He's like, I don't think I can get it twice.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tough.
Yeah, right. How about triple nickels for Ken Atherton in the left, Brian Willingham, the LS powered 5th gen Camaro in the right, 647. I do have some favorites, though. That is one of my favorites, Brian's car.
Yeah.
I told Christina the only thing that would look better on Brian's car is if it was parked at my house. 647 dead 8. 16 up front, Willingham turning it on first round. Have you looked at his car?
Yeah.
Dude, it's cool, isn't it? Like, if you're an LS guy, he relocated all the coil packs. He put them on the fenders, on the inner fender wells. He did a bunch of cool stuff. He's got his digital dash recessed into his factory dash. I mean, he did a beautiful job. Really, really cool.
So is that who you're voting for?
Oh, well, yeah, I love Brian's car, but I'm going to have to say if you take a peek at Fagnelli's, whew, awesome. But that Copo Camaro, because I think he's running off the bottom going 540s.
Who?
Tony did. So he talked, and you know how Lou said it last night. He's brought a butter knife to a machine gun fight. 606 dead 1, 009 up front to be 10 total. Mike Miller said, well, I brought a machine gun to the machine gun fight. David Braskett, 34 dead 7, is still in trouble. You know how hard it is out here, how tough some of these rounds are. Imagine doing it on a small tire, heavy car, off the bottom, super powered up, going 540s. It can be done. This is called color commentary. I'm trying to extract information out of you. You got to talk back.
Yeah, but I don't know if Tony's the guy for that.
Jesus, Nick. Tony, I think you're the guy for that. Oh, Tony Fagnelli, honestly, one of the nicest dudes out there, and Nick's over here slicing and dicing him. Remember, bro, what goes around comes around. Lou Greco, 22, take 15. Nick's like, well, if it's true, it's not painful, right?
Yeah.
Nah, Tony, does Tony run that thing a bunch in NHRA?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is secondhand information because I didn't witness it yet myself. But this morning, Joe told me that Damian Hazelton won Super Street, I believe, yesterday at Bowling Green. Damian's been with us before, runs our races.
Yeah.
Lucky Dog, that's his team deal.
Yeah.
The Lucky Dog 3rd Gen Camaro, Super Street Racer Extraordinaire. He's the ace of the rod categories, and you know why? 2nd Genner, his father, I almost called him an old man, but he's not an old man, but his dad, 990, tore him up all the time. All the time.
Runs in the family.
Yeah, so hopefully you catch that gene, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, right. My kids are like, oh, what am I going to learn to talk about drag racing? 35 in the left, Michael Nugent, your winner. Derek goes red by 24, 690 on an 86. You know, I think I might adopt you and take you with my team for a little bit and corrupt you to the dark side. We'll put a throttle stop on your car. I'm telling you, bro. You go run 1090, 990, super comp it. you're hooked. It's good stuff.
One way to find out.
Yeah. Isn't that your buddy, the beach bum over there?
Yeah.
Your dad was announcing, I think at the TB race, they were saying God, Dale, and Aaron Vale.
Yep.
Like lumping Earnhardt and Vale in there. Look at that, 13 dead 4. But speaking of God, we had a wonderful chapel service this morning. So thank you to Chaplain Steve for hooking us up and leading the service and stepping in. Got to see him and his beautiful wife. It's the first time in a long time I've ran into Steve. And thankful to RFC for all they do, not just here at National Trail, but across all of our NHRA sanctioned facilities. All right, is it going to be Jack Green or Lauren Daddis?
Daddis.
Daddis in control at the tree by 15. And she goes under. Woo! Took 57 to be under 3 thou. Didn't have a donut.
No.
Nope. Hogged that one up, huh?
Uh-huh.
A little bit. Jack Green, well above, produces a 6:06 on a 6:03. So did you sleep okay last night?
Oh, yeah.
What time did you get up?
9.
Oh, boy. See? You could be driving that door car S10 truck.
Yeah.
You could have made first round. Larry Hauk, 581. AJ, I like to win Ace Races Buchanan. Found his second final round and second win Friday night. How about that lap? What do you have to say there?
Perfect.
10 dead 0. But see the difference? 10 dead 0 takes 50. But taking 57 and under 3 thou, just almost the same, but not the same.
Yeah.
I mean, Lauren was on a good lap. It's tough, man. We talked about this yesterday. I don't know if I'd see dead 0 under 3 thou. It's hard. This is a game of not even inches. And a red light start for Chuck Griffith. Sean Graham, your winner, 483.9. Thanks to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing you the Motor Mania TV coverage all weekend long, all summer long. All 3 Ace races, races 1, 2, and 3, brought to you in part by Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor. All right, Nick, take it over.
Sweet. Lonnie Smith, left side, down 603. Take on Bubba Black, down 611 in the right. $18,000 advantage to Bubba, win light. Bubba Black, 20, get behind 4, to be 1 above 8. Smith, 38, take 4, to be 4 thou under, had to take nothing. Bubba Black moving on. Lindsey back left side, down 628, take on Brett McKay. Down 644 in the right. Brett McKay is 1 thou, red back, 003 dead 8, 11 total. She went to bed early. McKay almost put up a good race, 1 thou red and 2 above. Mike Ely, left side, dialed 536. Apparently didn't get the hint where to pull in the lanes because he didn't pull in the lanes right. Got Chris Bear, dialed 583 in the right. One thou separate him up front. Win light. Give to Chris Bear. 21 2 above. Ely. 22 and 26 thou under. Taking 54 at the finish line. Chris Bear is moving on. Don Lucilento Jr. left side, 661 the dial. Take on Kristen Kurbitz. Kurbitz, dial 584 on the right. Lucilento in control. Lucilento with the win. 19, 1 above 3. Locks out Kurbitz, who is 32 and 2 above. JP Britt left side, dialed 636, taking on Lee Newmeyer, dialed 563 in the right. Newmeyer has 51 to work with, should be, and will be Lee Newmeyer. 0072 above, take 39 at the finish line. Britt, 58 and 1 above. Chris Bowen and Nick Brown. Brown dialed 494. Bowman, dialed 637 in the left. Bowman was late but has 30 to work with. Oh no. Wow. If anything went wrong in that run, it did. Brown, 68 and 3 thou under. Bowman, 32 and 16 thou under, taking 49 at the finish line. Wow. Brad Tanzilla left side, dialed 626. Take on Jess Franz, dialed 6 flat and right. Franz in control. With Mike, Jess Franz. 15, 2 above 9, take 44 at the finish line. Tanzillo, 39 and 4 above. Brent Angels, left side, down 577, giving up 2 10s head start. Chase McKay in the right, down 597. Separate. Midnight Bouquet. 18, 3 above 1. Get there 11th thou angles was 36 and 2 above. Kim Barnhill left side, down 660. Turn on Chris Hess, down 6 flat and right. Barnhill turns at 15th out red, Hess, 27 dead 1, moving on. Mark French left side, down 615, take on Josh Ward. Ward down 642 in the right. Mark French getting the win, thanks to no true start. Ward was 1th thou red, left first, French was 4th thou red behind him, and dead on 6. Evan Stacy left side, down 621, taking on Matty Fenn, down 570 in the right. Five down separate, red light. Stacy, 22 and 3 above. Take 14 at the finish line. Fenn was 17 and 5 above. Brandon Cincinnati left side, down 611, taking on Jeff Fenn, down 505 in the right. We need all door cars. All door cars for Rocco Machine Round number 1. All door cars for Stainless Works. Rocco Machine Round number 1. Door cars. All of you for round number 1. Fenn was 30, dead 4. Moving on, Cincinnati was 20 and 3 above. Might have got behind. David Gunn and Tim McGuire. McGuire down 522 in the right. Gunn 593 in the left. Once again, we need all door cars. All door cars for Stainless Works Sunday, 20 grand, round 1. All door cars for round number 1. We need you now. 5 thou, separate 'em. Give it the gun. 13, take 7 to be 4 above. McGuire, 18 and 4 above. Lex Angles, left side, dialed 560. Take on Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, dialed 585 in the right. Advantage to Angles, win light. Lex Angles, 19, 1 above, 8. Lays down 37 total. Adkins, 27 and 3 above, no good. Dennis Hall and Dan Sajewski. Sajewski down 520. Dennis Hall down 562 in the left. Separate him. This one is not good. Red Light Hall. 35, 1 above, 6. Sajewski. 37 and 3 above. Appears to be slow out there. A lot of people going 2 and 3 above. Jamie Tupper, left side. The Canadian. Down 558. Robert Richardson down 598 in the right. Richardson has him doubled up out front. Win line. Richardson. 9, dead 4, 13 total. Locks out Tupper, who is 18. Take 2 to be 7th thou under. That run for Tupper would have won a lot, but not this one. Jeremy Cooper, left side, down 614. Down Justin Lothar. Down 635 in the right. Lothar is late. Red light. Cooper. 28, 2 above. Take 41 at the finish line. Justin was 59 and 3 above. This should be a good one. Josh Shaner, left side, down 630. And Victor Jason, down 627 in the right. Dead even up front. Win light. Josh Sander. 13, 2 above, 7. Jason was 13 and 5 above. Dewey Boggs. Left side, down 564. Taking on Todd Hughes, down 495 in the right. in full control. Went light, Dewey bogs. 12, rips it a couple times to be 3 above. Hughes, 48 and 1 above. Battle of the Blue S10s. G-Man Garrett Griffith, Dowd 634, and Nash Andrix, Dowd 668 in the right. Griffith turns it 9 foul, red Andrix, 23 and 2 above 9. Mike Lake left side, Dowd 519, taking on Matt Daddis, Dowd 610 in the right. Daddis is perfect, 2 above 2, get there 17 thou. Lake was 18 and 2 above. Matt Daddis moving on. Jeff Christie, Dowd 637, take on Nasty Nick Hastings, Dowd 610 in the right. Hastings gets the free win, 17 and 23 thou under. Christie, 25 red and 4 thou under. Jacob Knight left side, Dowd 608, taking on Mark Lewis. Dowd 554 in the right. Even up front, win by. Give it to Lewis. 16 to 319 total. Didn't give Knight much. He was 16, had 3 thou to get in on, goes 2 above 6 and 23 thou behind. Lewis moving on. Jacob Elrod left side, Dowd 498, taking on Scott Hessler, Dowd 524 in the right. Next out red for Hessler. Elrod. 00, 2 above 8, moving on. Greg Kane left side, dialed 604, take on Andrew Waddle. Waddle dialed 566 in the right. One is 001, one is in, oh my goodness. Waddle, 30. Oh boy. 30 follows him through to be 29, thou under himself. Kane, 001, take all of it to be 32, thou under. 3 thou difference in the breakout going Waddle's way. Jim Sullivan left side, dialed 655. Austin Lenz out 593 in the right. $19,000 advantage, Lenz in the right. Inland light. 10, take 14 to be 5 above. Sullivan missed it, 29 and 4 above. Dave Elrod left side. Down 661. 625 in the right for Trevor Hayes. Elrod is 002. Two and 3 above for Elrod. Hayes 30 and 3 above. Mark Cooper left side, down 582. Craig McKenzie down 554 in the right. McKenzie has 16,000 to work with, one light. McKenzie. 008, take 004 to be 3 above. Cooper with 24 and 1 above. Dustin Evelyn left side, down 650. Taking on Matthew Morton. Down 626 in the right. Separate. Win Light Morton. 20 and 1 above. Evelyn was 006 and 7th out one to take the 33 at the finish line. Matthew Morton's moving on. Dead even up front. When Light chased me 18, 1 above 2, 30 total. Burton was 18 and 2 above.
So my boss is tuning in from home, and he said I sounded a lot younger. And I told him I'm a lot smarter too, Nick. So maybe I don't sound as young as you. Say hey to the mayor of Emerald Isle. Throw him out there.
Hey to the mayor of Emerald Isle.
There you go. I sound young and smart. Jake Coughlin Jr. back up again. Your winner left side taking 26. Jaggy has 2 going into round 2.
Cameron Atkins left side, down 643, taking on Rick Bailey, down 519 in the right. Thou red for Atkins and 5 hunt under Bailey. 19 and 9 above. Jack Foster left side, down 556. Taking on Steven Smith, down 570 in the right. Separated. When Mike Schmidt, 12 dead, 618 total, walks out Foster. 36 and 2 above, 38 thou behind. Kenny Underwood left side. Down 597. Take on Mike Staley, down 631 in the right. Once again, we need all door cars for round 1. All door cars for Rocco Machine round 1 to the lanes. You all should be here. Underwood moving on. 16 and 2 above. Caleb Klingerman left side, right side, Dial 626, sitting on double D. David Davis. Dial 653 in the left. $18 difference up front with Mike. Caleb Klingerman, 25, get there, 1 foul. Davis, 007, and gives it back, 1 foul. Tyler French is in trouble. One light Norm Davis, 006 to above. Thanks to Norman David Davis. Bring you free Motor Mania coverage for all 3 ACE races. $5 advantage to Kyle Albright and right out 555. But the win light goes to Cameron Cardolis. 11 dead, 415 total. Wow, that's a good lap. Albright is 006, 1 above, 319 total, and 4 foul behind. Cardolis moving on. Last night's winner, Mia Tedesco, dialed 577. Leaving 200 in front of Gilbert Ortiz. Dialed 575 in the right. Ortiz 13, dead 6, 19 total. Get there 8,000, Tedesco 15 and 1 above. Goddale, Aaron Vale, dialed 638 in the left. Take on Louis Greco, or Luigi, something like that. Luigi, dialed 573. Oh boy. Red light, Aaron Vale. 19 dead 2, 21 total. Locks out Greco's 29 dead 1. Lou's dad, Mr. Greco, isn't going to be happy after that one. Wayne Honeycutt. Dialed 613 in the left. Hang on. Take on Nathan Altenbach, dialed 629 in the right. Altenbach turns it way red. Honeycutt 20. Dead 7. Nice little 27 pack. Shauna Whitworth left side. Dowd 622 and Adam Albright. Dowd 569 in the right. Thou advantage to Whitworth. Red line. Whitworth. 18, one above. 5, get there. 4, thou. Albright was 21, one above.
Alrighty, we have a driver here at the bottom of the tower. We're trying to get him jumped. They're on the 2-minute clock, so folks at home at Motor Mania World, that's what's going on. So we have our driver in the left lane, patiently sportsmanlike conduct, waiting as we're trying to get the competitor here right side. Yeah, we're trying to get Tyler Farquhar fired up here. Chuck Sanders patiently waiting at the tree. So while it's quiet, I'm going to announce some names. We have gift certificates remaining from last night's $10,000 to win 128 car shootout. So if you hear your name called or you see the text message, please come to the tower. We need to get more data from you. The following people have won a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment: Nick Brown, Nathan Altenbach, Devin Payton, Larry Hawk, Sarah Basil, J.P. Britt, Christian Carsey. The following folks have a $200 gift certificate coming to Summit: Lester Adkins, Sean Dennis, Jerry Hollingsworth, and John Cook. 2 drivers have $500 gift certificates. That's Jeremy Kessler and Derek Davish.
Chuck in a truck. Chuck Sanders patiently waited for Tyler Farquhar. Dialed 517 in the right. Had to get the jumper box. Finally got it started. Giving up a little bit over 1 second head start to Chuck Sanders. Oh wow, Farquhar is 002. Win line. Farquhar 002, 2 above 729 total. Second time somebody's had to jump their car and they were 003 or better. Sean Dennis left side, dialed 594, taking on Carson Griffith. Griffith dialed 625 in the right. One thou separates these two up front. One light, give Griffith. 16 dead, 4, 20 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Dennis, 17, one above, 229 total, and 9 thou behind. Justin Kessler left side. The S10 truck dialed 621, taking on Rick Sutton, dialed 6 flat in the right. $12 advantage is Justin Kessler in the left, one line, Kessler. 7 dead, 2, 9 total. Sutton, 19 and 2 above, no good. Shane Snyder left side, dialed 512, take on Larry Houck, dialed 582 in the right.
Gary Leisure, winner of the Trans Tech 22-inch Blackstone grill from the drawing. So congratulations to Gary Leisure, winner of the 22-inch Blackstone griddle from Trans Tech. Gary, please go to the Ace trailer to collect your prize.
Houck with the free win, 30. 2 above 2. Schneider was 12, red, and dead 9. Racing Jason Lynch. Left side, dialed 597, take on Scott Taylor, dialed 479 in the right. Should be a good drag race. $12 advantage to Lynch, win light. Taylor. 20, dead 8, 28 total. Get there 13 thou Lynch. 008 and got behind at the finish line. Michael Nugent, 17 red, Logan, 32 and 15 thou under. Moving on. Chad May left side, dialed 574, taking on David Braskett, dialed 555 in the right. Wow, Chad May, 13 dead, 114 total. Get there, nothing. Braskett is 10 dead, 414 total, and 0006 behind at the finish line. Chad May moving on. Lonnie Smith left side, dialed 603, taking on A.J. Buchanan, dialed 591 in the right. Buchanan 6 thou red and 15 thou under. Smith 10 and 12 thou under. Mackenzie Bird left side, dialed 621. Greg Ross in the right, dialed 592. Thou advantage to Bird, win light. Bird 009, 1 above 3. Take 56 at the finish line. Ross 49 and 2 above. Shannon Seals left side, dialed 676. Taking on Nick McGovern, dialed 545 in the right. Separated. Win light Seals 43 and 1 above. McGovern takes 62 to be 25 thou under. Shannon Seals moving on. Ken Atherton left side, dialed 558. Taking on James Sanders, dialed 657 in the right. $13 thou, advantage, left side, win light, right side. James Sanders, 36, 1 above 1, 47 total. Atherton, 23 and 5 thou under, taking 29. Had to take 24 thou or less. Jeff Brokaw, left side, dialed 670. Getting 4/10 head start from Gordon Wall on the beach bum, dialed 630. Oh boy. The beach bum is 3 thou red. Bro call. Let's go 98 and 2 above. Scott Wiesand is 18 and 12 thou to work with Mikey Sturgill. One light. Give it to Sturgill. 30 dead, 333 total. Wiesand is 18 and 1 under. Taking 25 at the finish line. J.P. Britt, left side, down 636, taking on Bubba Black, down 612 in the right. Bubba Black in full control. Green light, Bubba Black, 13-3 above. J.P. Britt was late and 1 above. Matt Payne left side, down 619, take on Marty Cheeseman. Cheeseman down 507. Fourth thou red for Payne. Cheeseman 15 and 3 thou. Moving on. Lindsey back left side. Down 628. Take on Brett McKay down 647 in the right. Dead even 006 up front, one light, back. 006 and 13th thou under wins the double breakout. McKay was 006 and 16th thou under. Tension in the pits, we need dragster doubles. Dragster doubles for round 1. Bronco Machine round 1, double enter dragsters to the lanes. Double enter dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Double enter dragsters for Rocco Machine round 1, double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Chuck Griffith is 10 and 39 to work with. Give it to Chuck. 10, 1 above 2, 22 total. Moving on. Once again, we need double-ender dragsters for round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Double-ender dragsters for round 1 to 3 and 4. Mac Hedrick left side, Dodge 707. 559 for Lee Newmeyer in the right. Newmeyer with the win, 38. 2 above, takes 7th out at the finish line. Hedrick was late and 3 above. John Parsons left side, Dowd 597, take on Brian Willingham. Dowd 647 in the right.
As Nick has said, we've called double-ender dragsters, blue decal dragsters round 1, dragsters doubled up, and blue decals to 3 and 4. 1 thou different at the tree. Finish line falls to Willingham by 26. He's 1 above 0. 29 up front, 648 on a 647. Atkins, your winner there, 44 up front, 6 above the 588. Mario Catamone was 78 and 5 over as well. Ricky gets there by 26, had all kinds of daylight. You all done, son? You're heading out? My main man leaving. He's going to do quality control on donuts. Yep. Again, we have called double-entered and blue decal dragsters, double entered blue decal dragsters for round 1 to the lanes. So thanks to Sarah Basil, she was the first one to come to the tower to claim her Summit Racing gift certificate. And each of those drivers, we will need you or a member of your crew team to come to the tower. So if you heard your name called or you saw your name on that WhatsApp text thread, you need to come to the tower. What we need from you today is your email and cell phone number to give you your Summit gift certificate here today. So we have a series of drivers. They include the following: Nick Brown, Nathan Altenbach, Larry Hawk, J.P. Britt, Christian Carsey, and more. Jamie McBride Jr. with the win over Roman Cosner. McBride, 17, 1 above with a 6, as Roman Cosner takes the finish line by 6 thou, breaks out 5 thou doing it. Cosner could have gotten there, but needed to take 1 thou or less of stripe. You could have gone 4 digits and been cooler than a cucumber, but taking 6 thou, although it was great, was too much. Dom Losalento Jr. in the Yanko-style Camaro dialed 661 will run up against Lauren Daddis in the pickup truck. Lauren dialed 655 this morning. Priorities. Losalento, clean and green, chasing down. Daddis takes 3 thou at the stripe to run dead zero. 14 total. Losalento with a good lap. Daddis breaks out, still can't get there. Losalento, 14 up front, dead zero to be 14 total. Robert Sesko, 629. Derek Davish. Derek, you're on my hit list of cool people to talk to, so that I can get your contact data for your Summit gift certificate. So Derek Davish, 557 in the right. If you're friends with Derek, say, oh, they were talking about you, not just because you were racing, but because they owe you money to Summit Racing Equipment. So Derek Davish, make your way to the tower or send a crew member. I'm not going there. Thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, who helped contribute to our $10,000 to win Saturday night shootout, providing over $2,500 of gift certificate contributions. So Summit Racing Equipment really making that shootout something special. Derek, 1 thou red. Robert Sesko, 22 green, 631 on a 629. Sesko's still winning unless somebody's running on 111 for him. Pickup truck, Garrett Griffith, 634, the dial-in. $637 on a 34. Garrett Griffith, your winner by 5 thou. .608, Josh Kessler, 502. 2 bulbs of separation, plus some. Hastings off the bottom, foot braking, foot swapping, no delay boxing. His way to a deep round. Thanks. 009, dead 3, 12 total. Hastings, your winner. Dennis Mead and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler's on our list, I think. I'll just bring my list in. Jeremy Kessler has $500 in Summit gift certificates coming to him, so somebody send Jeremy Kessler to the tower when he gets a break. Yeah, Dennis Mead was perfect at 3 to the finals, what he was. That's what it was. Perfect lap. Well, he goes 568 dead 7 here with a 12 bulb to send Kessler to the tower to collect his $500 Summit gift certificate. So somebody please send Jeremy Kessler to the tower. Jack Green Jr., 538 the dial-in. Jeff Sowers, 635 in that beautiful white Chevy 2. We need John Beasley. John Beasley to the Ace trailer. John Beasley to the Ace trailer. Trailer, please. Jeff Sowers, your winner, dead 3. 005 to be 8 total. Chase Mead and Ron Barnhill now. 654 for Mead, 505 for Barnhill. Ron Barnhill, 004, dead on 5, 9 total Barnhill for the W in the Coughlin Cars lane. Shauna Whitworth. Shauna in the truck. Chris Bear in the truck. Shauna left side, 623. Chris Bear in the right dial, 585. Triple zero, perfect. Whitworth. And the win. Wow. Shauna, 000 under a thou. Chris Bear, 003, and taking the stripe by 8 thou for the breakout loss. Jason Lynch now, 597. Daniel Wiles in the right down, 431. Door car dragster battle. $15 to a 12. 8 thou margin of victory, Jason Lynch. 1 above with a 0 taken, 008. That'll do it for the door car side of the field. Now we're going to switch gears to the dragsters. We have called doubles. We have called blue. So if you are a double enter dragster or a blue decal dragster, we're looking for you to the lanes, please. think they're checking everything out at the starting line before we get ready to send dragsters. This is the second half of round number 1. Stainless Works Sunday 20K main event, round 1, being brought to you by Dennis Rock and the professionals over at Rocco Machine.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Rich Corey, your winner. Taking double. I really struggle with that, Christian. That was hard. 009 margin of victory, Rich Corey. Elizabeth Salmons, 479. Courtney Grisey, 420. Blower cars moving. So today's coffee and donut service was brought to us by Gen Y Hitches. Courtney's 17, dead 2 to be 19 total. Salmons red lights it away. Courtney coming back. John Cook, 4.63, as is Michael Lance, heads up. Dead on with a 1, Michael Lance. 24 up front, John Cook was 7th hour red and done. Jaden Lawler, that Eastern Carolina camp, dialed 465. Scotty Phillips in the right, dials 477. So Lawler 465, Scotty Phillips 477 in the right. Phillips is 003. Dead on 7 to be 10 total. Take 15. Scott Phillips, your winner. Jaden Lawler was 11. 1 above 4 and behind. Kara Joe Brank now dialed 475. Joe Cheeseman on a 446. Beautiful weather again today. It's going to get a little bit warmer than normal. Well, not normal, but warmer than it has. $12 red in the left for Brank and a losing lap at 477. Joe Cheeseman, 447 in the right. One thou red for McKenna, Brown, Ryan, Dovenbarger. 471 out of 473 for the win. Kevin Boring, your winner. 473 on a 473, 8th out red, but Brian Lampton was red first. Kevin Boring going to move on. straight fours for Tim Kelly. Tyler Leach, 5:01. 4:44 was the dial. 4:46 was the elapsed time. A winning shot for Tim Kelly, 12 up front and 2 above. Jeff Hura now, 4:56. John Beasley, 4:82. (24 to a 28). Slight advantage here at the tree, but closer to the dial-in for the win will be John Beasley, 4:81.6, under by 4 thou. And I believe, I was checking here, I think we need John Beasley to the ace trailer. John Beasley to the ace trailer, please. Josh Lutke and Carl Kyle. 450 for Lutke, 503 for Carl. We need John Beasley to the ace trailer. John Beasley to the ace trailer. Two thou separate him at the tree, topside charge. 12 thou at the finish line. Dead 6, 11 up front to be 17 total. Josh Lutke in the left, your winner. TJ Coughlin, 462. Trevor Deeks, 457. Red light start for Coughlin. Trevor Deeks runs down to be 1 above with a 3, 458.3 on a 457. 15 to a 27 advantage. Strauss at a win light. And Stephen Butler goes down to break out 6th thou under. Bill McKay and Jordan Crow. Jordan Crow leaves first out 471, or should, hopefully. McKay coming on 463. To an 18. 18. Dead 220 total. Your win, Jordan Crow. Billy gets behind 27th thou. Brennan Vickers now 459, as is Steve Hughes 459. Another heads up. Pretty popular dial. Red ball for Steve Hughes. Brennan Vickers on a free run goes 457, 7 on his 459. Vickers finally catching a break. Bailey Ferraro 439, Kirby Mack 429, 1/10 separate them. Kirby Mack in the right, Ferraro in the left. It went from 65-ish degrees to 83, and we're still in first round. 3 to a 12 advantage. Bailey Ferraro win light by a 10 thou margin. Kirby Mack, though, as he goes dead on 5. 12 up front, 429 on the 429, it'd be 17 total. Mikey Bloomfield was 3 thou red. Brian Whitworth, your winner, 009, under 8 thou to be 462-2, moving into round 2. Chris Schneider, 475. Kyle Colchera dialed 456. 17 to a 14. 3 thou separate them, but it's 47 at the big end. Schneider runs down to go dead 3. Kyle drops to get behind. Chris Schneider for the win, 17 dead 3, 20 total. Hunter Gillum, 477, and Tom Dauber in the right. Tom dialed 466. Good. A 5 on a 466. Dead on, 35 up front, your winner. Dead on 0, 488 on the 488. Brian Riesling, your winner. Mike Jerusik, let go late. Tyler Schneider, your winner. 009 pedal to a 446 on a 443, taking 53. .008 to an 18. Advantage and a win light for Darren Krylak, 541. On a 539, Ed Jerusik breaks out, taking a straight. the No-Iron Shire entry. In control at the tree, topside charge. Will it be the PB Blaster Dragster? It is. 466 dead 5. As Andrew Waddle takes the finish line but goes under 29 thou to do it. Kevin Trusty, 456. Sean Graham dialed 448. This is an all call for dragsters, round number 1, whether you are doubled, blue, or white. All call for dragsters, please. 456, take 35 thou. Sean Graham, your winner. Kevin was 104. Something happening there. Sean Graham taking advantage of the daylight. Clicks it off to be well above. Taking 35. Triple zero, no good, Dennis Rock. Heather Young, 001, under 5 thou. Dennis is trip zips. Breaks out by more. Heather is 001, your winner. A tough first round right there. Sean Langdon now, 449, and Eric Manuel, 466. '29 to a 26, 3 thou separate him at the tree, but at the finish line, the advantage is going to fall to Sean Langdon, who was 29, dead on 2 to take 009. Eric was 26, 1 above 4, couldn't do it. Ron Gribbles, 503 dial-in, brings him up in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. The Coughlin car side of the drag strip is Skylar Wagner. All call, door cars, dragsters, singles, doubles, blue, white, skinny, short, long, primer painted. You have been called. Round 1, all call, first round. Brought to us by Rocco Machine. This is a first round, all call. Two thou different at the tree, 13th thou different at the stripe. Rob Gribble, your winner, 505 on the 503. And the red light start for Grace Rowe, Ronnie Cooper. 5 flat with a 3 for the win. All call round 1 as Brittany Almer and Kendallin Jacobs now are backing up at the tree. Almer in the American Dragster should leave first out 4.84. Jacobs in the right out 4.71. Brittany Almer, the social media duchess of American race cars. And a welding fabricator and all other things. Kendall and Jacobs 002, take 42. Your winner right side, Jacobs. Almer 1 above 3 on that 484. Next set of dragsters, we see Scott Lemon right side, dialed 444. Bob Welsh left on a 469. We could not have asked for better conditions all week. I mean, it has just been picture perfect here at National Trail. We want to say thank you to their team. This being the 3rd and final ACE Ohio Triple 20 stop of 2024, and you couldn't have scripted a better weekend. A sellout show, fantastic facility, great program. We ran 5 on Thursday, 20 on Friday, 20 on Saturday, 10 on Saturday night. Now our 3rd and final 20 is Scott Lemon would like to cash in on that. Lemon's 001 up front and able to get to the easy win as Welsh dials the 69 but can only run a 74. So Scott Lemon, 446, 2 above, your winner. We can't forget about the Drag Race Solutions buy-run bonuses. Each day of the main event, a driver with the best package during the buy run will win a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. Megan Lemon, your winner. Coming right behind Scott. Megan is 007, 1 above with a 7, taking 32. Zach Silva was 7th thou and 4 hun over. So both Megan and Scott moving on. Richard Fritsch, 523. Justin Daniels, 525. Daniels 000 win. Runs down to go under. 523.4 on the 525 as Richard was 7th thou red. Again, your winner, Justin Daniels, perfect at the tree. Taking a foul. Dale Ducci, your winner, 003 against Megan Bonnet's 12-2 over. Dale, your winner by 1 number. Bob Payton, 449. Greg Hines, 463. Hines, 6th thou red. Bob Payton, 448.5, 5th thou under, the 449 for the win. .478 dead, 6'11 up front. Devin Payton for the win over Joey Cameron. Cameron is 478.1 and 17 at the tree. Packaged up and done. John O. Gerber, 456. Eric Bowman, 474. Eric Bowman, 12 up front. Your winner is John O. was 20 red. At the stripe. 462 on a 459. Winning lap for Chris Wallen over Mike Turner. As we continue to roll through round number 1 here, Jim Skinner and Chuck O'Neill now. 454 for Chucky O in the right, 509 for Skinner in the left. 5:11 on a 5:09.19. Jim Skinner for the win by 12th out. Chuck 4:58, 4 above on that 4:54. Headed to the re-entry window. Dylan Hayes dialed 468. Courtney Grisey in the right, back up again, dialed 420. Courtney 22 on a 20. Your winner in the right, as Dylan was both red and under. Courtney Grisey 23 up front, 2 above with a 0 to be 43 total. Courtney bringing it on. I think she's got 2 going into round 2. Kenny Bransom, 485 in the left. Scotty Phillip red lights it away. Runs it down to be dead on 9. That's going to be Kenny, 25 up front. Scotty's just a slow roller. Oh, no way, Jose. Tuning in pretty far away. This is a big shout out to Hippie Fab. I want to say thanks to James Rollins, one of the best custom header makers you've ever seen. If you need that shelf stock item, you got to call Stainless Works as it's Stainless Works Sunday. But if you got that one-off, like super weird 75 Monza street car with a stock front end that you chose the back half, and you want to be one of those guys that does drag week, might be talking out loud to myself, you got to call Hippie Fab. James Rollins, man. He can bend a tube and make it turn itself inside out. But Chris Schneider knows how it is making production style Stainless Works headers. They do it all day, every day. But my buddy around the corner, he can sure make a one-off set like you won't believe. So good luck to James Rollins as he continues on here today in his championship quest. Wish you were with us, my friend. Ace Triple 20's. You can put your Matt Daddis looking super stocker in the winner's circle at an Ace race anytime. Brian Baxter 005 left side. 1 above 6. And tell the Shack Master we said, hey, down a Galat. Lester Atkins and Carl Kyle. Yeah, you guys probably just coming out of chapel service at Galat Motorsports Park. You got chaplain Shack Master, now announcer Shack Master. Wait, what's Greg? He's all kinds of things. A big shout out to Greg Parker, who is like the Swiss Army knife down there. Our newly indoctrinated and ordained chaplain a year or two into the program. So Greg Parker keeping that ministry strong down there. So all my Eastern Carolina friends, I hope you guys are having a great and safe day as well. Lester Adkins, 441 in the left. Carl Kyle, just being slappy mean to people, like slapping them around. Carl Kyle again, 008, take 009. As Marco says, Carl Kyle doing what Carl Kyle does, and he is just turning on win light after win light after win light. Carl Kyle really finding his groove in that beautiful white dragster. And, you know, he's doing it at a 5 flat spot. Everybody's going 470, 450. Some folks here going 4.0s, and Carl's like, nah, I'm just going to stay on the old fast guy spot of 5 flat and keep on keeping on. And a 1,000 red light start. Jack Jacobs is done. Matt Cornell also red, but went red second, so you're allowed to do that. Cornell for the win, 486 on a 487. I remember actually how I met James Rollins. We were racing at a local track, and this young military veteran had popped up on the scene, and he was just doing these big wheelies, wearing folks out, and then one day his car broke, and I think we did a tower call for him and threw him in a rental ride jalopy, and he went on to knock it out, win the class championship, and been fast friends ever since. Just add water. Surrounded by great people at the drag strip, whether you are close to home or far from home, you tend to find your family. We are tribal, and we like to go fast. .478 on a 5, 008 margin of victory. Vic Butler, Mitch Rowe. It's going to be Vic Butler for the win. Pat Forrester, 007, looking for the 93, runs one above with a 3 as Ryan Sparks breaks out 5,000. Again, this is Stainless Works Sunday, moving through round number 1 here at National Trail Raceway. Round 1 being brought to you by the fine precision machinists over at Rocco Machine. Dennis Rock is doing really well in 2024. He's laying down some tough-to-beat runs. He had an issue, jumped in another car, and he jumped right into Maria Sills' hot rod yesterday. I think he was 12 to his opponent's 11, went down and lost a tight double breakout, taking 8 or 9 thou or something. Put him on a tricycle and still win. .464 on a 463, Keith Gerlach. Your winner over Scott Taylor. Taylor was under, trying to get there. Taylor goes ahead. He crosses first 5 thou, but broke out by 24 thou. Too much. Dave Wanner, 456. Kirby Mack on the right down, 429. 431 on a 429. Kirby Mac 003 up front to take 33 at the big end. Dave stops to get behind. 459 on a 456, and Kirby taking the stripe in the W. Our RFC chaplain back in the house today. If anybody needs anything, Steve's here. Joe's here. I'm still here hanging out. But we want to thank Steve for coming on back after leading chapel service this morning. Chase McKay, the breakout loss in the left, allows Steve Butler to get the win. 468 dead, 519 up front. Yep, the Fuel Factory, Chevrolet Camaro, your winner here last night. Got him with Get 'em. And parked that Abruzzi transmissions and converter. Camaro in the winner's circle. That's a reminder, a subtle reminder that Miss Mia Tedesco, we're getting close to the end. We're going to need you to make your way to the staging lanes for your buy run. Got him with Get 'em. Want to get him again. We're going to need you to guide them into the staging lanes, Mia Tedesco. Rob Stacy, your winner. Kara Jo Brank having a rough start to Sunday. Out on her second entry as well, 008 red here. Rob Stacy, your winner, 16 up front. Runs it out to be almost 3 full numbers under, 510 on a 13. Will Holloman, 452 left side. In that Miller dragster, Bud Brank in the right, down 457. Ninth out at the stripe, Bud Brank your winner. Holloman was 13, 1 above 6. Bud Brank 007, 1 above 3. Again, getting their 9th out. Bud goes on. (31 to a 34). 3 thou separate him. Sarah out in front. Win light by a thou. Basil, your winner. Sarah had come up this morning. She was filling out her information for her Summit gift cards, and she has like the cleanest and most beautiful hand script. I said, Sarah, if you want to hang out up here, you can rate out all these other guys. I need their emails and contact data. She's like, oh, nope, got a race. Sarah taking a thou, heading on to round 2. David Lischke 492 on a 90 and no good. Ashley Cook now 489 and Joe Cheeseman 448. .001 at the stripe, 489.8 on a 489. Ashley Cook for the win. We need Ryder to continue to watch drag racing. One of our family members has to carry this torch. Ryder, we need you to continue to watch some drag racing. Got a great nephew tuned in here today. Must be casual Sunday at his house. He's rocking some Huggies. So a big welcome to Ryder tuning in today. Tim Klopfenstein, your winner, as Tyler Leach goes 5,000 red. Klopfenstein, 480 did 4. Yeah, Ryder. My suspicion is if you want to go fast, Uncle Zach will probably take care of you. You'll be going like 420s at 17. Gary Leisure now, 478 in the left. Rick Pistoli in the right down, 492. And Ryder, the next generation of firstborn grandkids, is going to find the favoritism that his Uncle Zach gets. That firstborn grandkid, people love that guy. Gary Leisure, 480 on a 478. Rick Pistoli goes red. Runs dead 7, unfortunately. And Ryder, that's just an Uncle Matt joke. It's not a true fact. Grandparents love them all equally. Unless you're the first one, then they love you a little bit more. Jamie Elrod, 478 in the left. The poor Elrod camp needs like an unlucky duck award. And I was talking to Jamie yesterday, talked to Barb a little bit, and then this morning talked to Dave. I think they should get an award for the most parts calls in one weekend. It just was not, Friday and Saturday just were not their days. But hopefully everything's okay. The ATM entry in the left dialed 478. Trevor Deeks in the right dialed 458. We do have a final call for any round 1 competitors. Mia Tedesco to the lanes, please, for the bye. Double breakout, falls over to Elrod. Trevor Deeks is 12, takes a little bit more stripe and runs under. Jamie Elrod, your winner, out by 3 thou. .36 to a 13 advantage. Right side, Ferraro for the win, takes 009. Karsten Bloom was 36 and behind, 26 thou at the tree. Bailey Ferraro, 442 on a 441 for the win. Winner by 6 thou. That's Bruce Maples. 12 up front, dead 4. 16 total, taking 006. Larry Pope. 20 dead 2. Burning fuel, unfortunately. Larry's going to find his way to the Go Dead On premium electronic racing app re-entry window. Oh, there you go. Logan back. Well, what a convenient segue. $449 for Logan, founder, developer of the Go Dead On premium logbook racing app. Jordan Crow in the right down, $471. We should have all remaining first round competitors in the lanes at this time. We need Mia Tedesco. She's there up front for the bye. 7 to an 18. Oh, and Jordan goes under by 2 thou. Your winner, Logan back, dead on 0. He must have used the Go Dead On prediction feature found in the premium version of Go Dead On. Logan 18, dead 0. See how I did that? I wove all that together. That only comes with years of trying to get out of things when parenting. You can only use the go talk to your mother excuse so often. You have to come up with more creative ways to do that. Like, oh, Go Dead On. He used a feature. It's good stuff right there. Jacob Elrod now and Dave Askew. 4:56 left. Askew, 5:17 right. I'm looking for a shorty American. I can put a bone stock 6'2" in. I want to be the guy going 540. Open body, you chasing me down. Anybody that has an American chassis, a few years old, looking to get rid of it, give me a holler. 4:57 on a 4:56. Jacob Elrod, take 11, your winner. Jerry Hollingsworth, 491. Brennan Vickers, 459. Brennan has been struggling this weekend. He was having delay box issues. Hopefully, he's got that ironed out. Has it ironed out like a dress shirt on Easter Sunday. CEOs, Christmas, Easter observers. Not saying that's Brennan Vickers. I'm just saying it was a way to talk about ironing out your shirt. Maybe not. 66 that lick. Yeah, no good. 492 and a 491. Jerry Hollingsworth for the win. Pat Forrester had some trouble Friday. Hopefully has everything good to go now. 474 left. Lindsey Butler in the right down, 482. Do not have very many dragsters left. We're going to run them out. A couple of lanes there, it looks like. Round one, a marathon. It's not a sprint. And then all of a sudden we start round robbing you like it's nobody's business. Around sixth round. Come on back. Hurry up and wait. But that's the name of the game. 6 in the right, Butler. Goes under, oh boy. Pat Forrester. Somebody needs to give Pat a ride to the local convenience store to buy some Insta-Scratch Lotto tickets. Pat Forrester, 52 to a 006. Dead 8. 60 total. Comes up a winner. Taylor Cook, 464. Michael Lance, 463. 1 hun separate them. Cruising right along here. Stainless Works 20K Sunday. Red light start for Michael Lance. Taylor Cook, your winner, 460 on a 464. One more time, thanks to Chris Schneider and those fantastic people over at Stainless Works, purveyors of some of the most beautiful headers on the planet. Heck, probably half the field here is equipped with a Stainless Works set of headers. Remember, if you do need a set of headers, talk to Christopher Snyder. He is here. They can tell you what they have in stock, what's coming online. If you needed something else, just let them know. Stainless Works, sponsor of our $20,000 to win Sunday main event. Round 1 again, Rocco Machine. As we prepare to go into our Go Dead On re-entry round, if you happen to lose in round 1 and you would like a second chance at $20,000 to win on this picture-perfect Sunday, please do so. Go to the re-entry window. 427 on the 25, taking 11th out is Billy. I don't want to buy back. Heather Young, 12, 2 over. If Mac Hendrick is still on property, please come to the Ace Ohio trailer. If Mac Hendrick is still on property, will you please make your way to the Ace trailer? Mac Hendrick to the Ace trailer. We're looking for you. Mac Hendrick to the Ace trailer. Laura Shepard, 465. Dave Graham, 451. Six to an 18, 12th thou difference at the starting line, 3 thou at the finish line, but it's going to be Dave Graham. 18 dead, 1 to be 19 total. Laura was 006, 1 above 6, and gets behind 3 little numbers. McKenna Brown and Steve Hughes. McKenna 457, Steve Hughes 461. P. Schuster, 464. One more time, if Mac Hendrick is on site, please make your way to the Ace trailer. JP goes 9 red. Kevin Bourne, your winner, 475 flat out at 139. Boring on a 473, going to be good, but 2 above. 10 to a 45. Paul is in trouble. Winning lap, 4:65 for Steve Law. Take 10. '25 in control, take 21. Justin Daniels, one above one, as Joseph Crouch was 52 at the tree. Dead 5 and just rolling for the ride. Christie back and Ed Jerusik. 6 style different at the tree. At the finish line, Winlight goes to the left side by 15 thousandths. Christie back 12. 2 above with a 5. Takes 15. Jerusik is 18. 3 above and headed to the window. Jason Briggs 497 now, and Mike Jerusik 434. And a red light start for Briggs first. Jerusik also red. But Mike's going to get the win. 4:34.4 on a 4:34.17 red up front. The first to foul was Briggs. And he goes dead 0, by the way. Nine to a 33, ripping it. Kyle Coltrera for the win. 2 above with an 8, taking 26. Brian Lampton was, again, 33 at the tree and just drops to be 3 over. It's going to be an easy lap for Coltrera. Brian Lampton headed to the re-entry window. Kenny Carson, Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield right, should leave first out, 457. Carson left out, 450. Red light start for Carson. Mikey Bloomfield runs down to be a winning lap. Dead on 3 at 135 miles an hour. Tom Dauber, 002, takes 25. Tristan Strauss was 27 and 25 thou behind at the tree. That's all it took. Tom Dauber for the win. We're going to call our door car re-entry. Door car re-entry. Getting ready to send you out this message. We need the door car re-entry. 1 and 2 clear? Yep. 1 and 2 are clear. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Doubles, if you're still in and you want to go, roll them to the front. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. TJ Coughlin with the win over Greg Hines. 463 dead 1 for Coughlin. Hunter Gillum with the win last lap. Hunter was 005 and getting there first. Stainless Works 20K, go dead on re-entry round. All door cars to the lanes, doubles to the front. We have sent a message out for Stainless Works. Go dead on apps, re-entry round. All door cars to the lanes, doubles to the front. Red light start for Ludke. Dennis Mead for the win as he goes 3 above, 458 on a 55 dial. Stainless Works, main event. Go dead on, re-entry round, go dead on. All door cars to the lanes, doubles to the front, please. If you want to run the re-entry round, we're looking for door cars now, doubles to the front. Jaden Lawler for the win. Ugly, but it worked. Schneider, Christopher Schneider, your Stainless Works rep in the left. Unfortunately, Schneider is 14 red. Lawler got lucky right there. He's 131. Jaden dead on 4, though. Jaden Lawler definitely having a great start to his bracket race career, coming out of little cars to big stuff. And last week, Lawler wins a 50 grander at the TB event. Runner up to Holloman. But Lawler right here, getting by, 466 again with a 4. Not sure what happened to him at the tree, but worked in his advantage. I was trying to say worked to his favor and it's his advantage, but it all just kind of blended. Hey, how about that? It's not your Mountain Dew. I even have racers waving at me in the window. It's Rocco Machine Round 1. That's not you. That's the other announcer guy. Oh, don't drink that. Denny Cobb tightens it up to 83 thou. This just in. Hebron, Ohio, building a brand new super mall between Denny and Bill McKay. That's a Michael Beer joke. Get it? That means it wasn't tight. Okay. No, nor was Bill McKay's 128 light. I shouldn't pick on Denny Cobb, but 25 up 2, taken a football field and a quarter. The only reason I get to see Marco during these races is because we quarantined all his Mentos in the tower. Then he comes up, gets a couple, says hi, and leaves. Not doing too shabby here, buddy. Rolling through round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. They're the finest precision machinists. I didn't realize I had so many friends in connection with Dennis Rock. I ran into him yesterday. I've been friends with his delivery driver that services him from Hemley Tool. I've been friends with that guy since kindergarten. True story. Robert Broadwater. 67 on a 65, winning light. Randy, no I in Shire. PB Blaster takes 19 to get the W. Dennis Rock, look at that. 3 total. Just like a machinist. 1 up front, dead 3. He's going to be concerned about his tolerances, going to want to tighten that up. I didn't say it, Dennis, but Marco said taking 66 might be a little bit out of tolerance. You might want to tighten down the dial there and recalibrate. But don't worry, Hemley Tool has a tool for that. They'll help him out. Darren Krylock, 55 and 1 above 4. Brian Whitworth, 465. Rick Schneider in the right out, 442. It's funny, we're here in the tower in Columbus watching the Bowling Green Divisional. Our buddies at Galat have us on the trailer watching us here. Rick Schneider red lights it away. Brian Whitworth, your winner, 10 up front. It's the fear of losing out syndrome. You're happy probably where you are, but you wish you were somewhere else. You have a door car, want a dragster. You get a dragster, you think, oh, the door cars, you know, they dominated yesterday. There's a fear of losing out. Is there FOMOS? Fear of something else. Fear of missing something. Yeah, that's it. Tim Kelly, he didn't lose out on Thursday. Going to try to get another payday here today. 445. Bill Rowe, 491. Seven to a 9, 2 thou difference at the finish line. Right side by 10, that is Bill Rowe, 009, dead on with the 2 to be 11 total, taking 10 thou. Team 10 thou separate him, left side breaks out. Sean Langdon, your winner. As Bob Welch takes the stripe and dips under doing so. Britt Ulmer, 484. And the American on the left. Hey, did you, her last lap, I announced that Britt Ulmer, the social media duchess of American race cars. Yep. The first lady of TikTok. Ulmer under 9 thou. John O. Gerber 002. Dead on 5-7 total. John Cook and Logan back. John Cook out 489. Logan backed out 449. Three thou red for John Cook. Logan back, dead on 2 for the W. He was dead on 0 last run. This time he's dead on 2. Not letting his secrets out of the bag, but I think he's using the Go Dead On app. That cheater. He's using the prediction feature. You should be like Logan back too and avoid the re-entry round, brought to you by Go Dead On app, the premium electronic logbook with a scanning capability and now prediction feature. Come on, Logan, you can take me on tour with you. I talk you up like I got stock in that app. Lester Atkins, too poor to change his dial, just leaves 4444444 on it all day long. Chris Wallen, red lights it away. It's going to be Lester Atkins. Let's see how close he is to the 44. Dead 2. Why change it? There's no reason to change it. Look at all these 000s. You ready? We only go back 64. Those are all the perfect lights in a row. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Will Holloman, do you know he hails from a town called 4 Oaks? We locally refer to him as 3 trees and a stump. Holloman from Johnston County, Ohio, a.k.a. Joko, home of the Moonshine Runners. True story. Broad Slab Distillery, founded in 2016, has been perfecting their craft illegally for over 100 years. We lived right around the corner from them. Will apparently tasting Broad Slab Distillery last night. He gets up this morning to be 7th hour red, a couple under. Dylan Hayes, your winner, 14, one above one. Holloman will hit that re-entry window. Mia Tedesco, last night's 20K Vintage Saturday night winner. In fine style. And that Pro Street looking, back half styled Chevrolet first gen Camaro flying, the Fuel Factory banner. She got him with Get 'em, by the way. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters and Mosier Engineering all helping Mia Tedesco finding her way 10 rounds through. I once heard a wise man say, you don't have to beat 425 racers, you only got to win 10 times. And she did it. Rich Corey in the right. Rich was like, hey, I'm just going to double my way all the way to 5, and he did it. But Mia, your winner last night, she gets lane choice here as we end up with an even number of cars. Tedesco out in front. Win light falls. 82 dead zero. Rich Corey packages it up. 9 thou. Whew.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Let JJ know. We'll go find somebody else, Dennis. Is he going to... Okay. Hot Rod Grill open today. I'm gonna try to be disciplined. I have an addictive personality, and I've eaten 3 cheeseburgers 3 days in a row. I said to myself Thursday, well, I'll have a burger. I did it Friday. I did it Saturday. Now Joe's telling me I should go try chicken strips and fries. Oh, well, good. Then that won't mean I did the same thing 4 days in a row. I'll change it up a bit. Chicken strips and you. Oh, my man's gonna hook it up. That'll be great. Cool. Sheila, we might come down and see you. Chicken strips and fries, he says. That's got to be healthy. Well, my burger was pretty solid. Oh, yeah, it's a good time. Good stuff. Yeah, well, we're going to give a little bit of a break here and give you a more soothing voice to help you through the re-entry round to start. We do have Dennis Rock on a potential buy run. if he opts to take it. If you're opting out, Dennis, we'll figure out a solution. Again, this re-entry round is brought to you by Go Dead On, the premier racing app. If you have any questions or need more information about it, stop by and see Logan Back, who was dead 0, dead 2, and apparently using his own technology that he has crafted.
Well, I'm going to step in here and let Matt get a little bit of lunch, and I want to say hi to everybody out there on our live feed. Say thanks to all of our sponsors for keeping MMTV free to the viewer, Chuck's Auto Body, Fleet Doctor. Appreciate them so we can watch online. The tractor's getting backed in, and looks like Jeb's coming in hot with the sprayer. We're just about ready to go back live. All right, here's our re-entry round. First pair of door cars, that's Jack Foster with a 559 here on the left side, and Shane Snyder in the Cheeseman Roadster, 513 in the right lane. Double breakout. Looks like Foster is going to break out the least amount. Looks like he broke out about 17, and Snyder broke it out a gob and a half. Jack had 006 up front. He is your winner in the left lane. David Davis, 650. Third gen Camaro on the left side alongside Scott Hessler, 524. Scott is the 2023 Super Pro track champ here at National Trail Raceway. there in the 69 Camaro. Davis leaves too soon by 4th out. Scott Hessler, automatic winner. He had a 20 on the tree. He goes across 22 above at 131. Mike Burton sliding it sideways doing the burnout. We know him as Pee Wee around here, running the Hugh White sponsored Monza right side. And Jason Lynch, 597 left side. Man, you guys are quick on the lights today. 6th thou separating these two. Lynch had that 6th thou in the bank right up front. Both of them slow way off. Jason actually gets about 5.5 tenths advantage down there. 009, he runs a 612 on that 97. Both of them back off on that ET. Jason Lynch is your winner. Chris Bear in the pickup truck on the right side alongside the Vetta Sean Dennis. 595 for Sean. Bear, 584. How about a 001 on a reaction for Mr. Bear, and he runs 88 and a 1 on that 84, and he takes 26, runs 114 miles an hour. Winner. Let's have ice cream for lunch. James Crouch and Rob Zesko. 631 over in that left lane. 697 for James. Left lane goes red by 9. James 68 on the good side. Automatic winner. He sees it. 703 at 94 mile an hour. Takes it through the lights. James will be coming back around. How about David Braskett in the blue supercharged Opel here on the right side with 555s on the dial. And Phil Borton, 631 in the blue Nova in that left lane. Braskett, 35 above with that wind light coming on. 10 on the tree, 121 miles an hour, and takes 17 at the line. The Opel cooking along just fine here on Saturday afternoon. Larry Houck and Mike Hundley. If you like square-bodied S10s, you got two real nice ones here. Hundley here on the left side with a 656, and Larry Houck with a 588. Hundley, 003, unfortunately, it's on the wrong side of the tree. Red bulb hanging out. Larry had an 11, and then he goes and breaks it out. 30. But Larry's still good. Trevor Hayes and Jamie McBride. Jamie McBride Jr. here in the left side. 640. Trevor Hayes in this right lane. And that second-gen Camaro. 629. McBride's truck is a special blue, and I'm not sure what the color would be on the paint chip, but that thing just glows. Trevor with a nice 40-foot wheel stand. He had 13 in the bank up front, but gave it away at the big end. Jamie runs dead on with a 3, making it close down there. 10 thousandths separate Trevor and Jamie comes out on top with the win. Brett McKay and Chuck Sanders. Brett on the right side with a 645 and Chuck with a 616. Chuck hanging them wheels out there almost 60 feet. But didn't have quite enough. Man, Chuck had a 008 up front. Brett 002. And then Brett runs dead on with a 7 for a total of 9. Takes right at about 3. Sanders working it hard, runs dead 3, but got behind right up front. And couldn't quite make it up. Brett McKay, winner. Roman Costner and JP Britt. Britt there in that good-looking Malibu. Candy apple red. Sparkles out there. 637 for Britt. Roman with a 560 in the right side. Three thou between JP and Roman. What a great drag race getting started. Britt breaks out by 13. Roman runs 10 above. Britt had a 12 at the hit. Roman with a 15 at the hit. Britt does get there first, but breaking it out, doing it. Costner's your winner with a 561 at 123. How about a Ford Ranger for Lauren Dottis, 654 on the right side, alongside Chuck Griffith in the step side S10, 622 for Chuck. Big wheel stand for Griffith there on the left side. Goes a little out past that 60-foot cone. Double breakout. Chuck with a 005 reaction. Lauren 008. Chuck breaks it out. 18. Lauren breaks it out. 3 thou. Lauren's your winner. Mike Sturgill, John Parsons. 571 for Mike on the right side. John Parsons, 601. He's the automotive shop owner, manager, mechanic, all in one. Sturgill wheeling the first gen Camaro and John in a square body S10. 4 thou between them on the start. Double breakout again. John runs 6 flat on that 601. Mike runs 4 thou under at 117. That's a little better than what John did with that 100th. So 4 thou is less than 100 to Michael Sturgill. Winner. George Sarchenko in left lane. Lonnie with a 602. George Annette Cutlass dialing in with a 488. Lonnie 005 too soon. George with a 15 green. He automatic winner. He runs dead 6. Nice 21 there for George. 143. Lonnie just a little too quick getting started. Scott Thornton and Derek Darish. Darish 559 here in the right lane. And Scott with a 571. All door car re-entries. All door car re-entries, please. All door car re-entries to the lanes, please. Scott and Derek both being patient with the top bulbs lit up. Being patient with each other, being patient with themselves. Now we got a tree and we're gone. They both got a good green there, solid. Working it out, running it toward Refugee. Looks like Darish in the Vega is going to get there first. Runs 26 above at 119 miles an hour. Taking 37 at the line. He's your winner. Chase Mead, 655 in that Camaro on the left lane. And Zoe Webb in the pickup truck, 657. Zoe starts her graduate work, her doctorate graduate level work tomorrow morning. So Zoe, we wish you the very, very best in your endeavors, especially with what you're headed into. Chase had a whole gob in the bank right up front, a whole gob in the bank. He runs 661 on that 55, 98 miles an hour. Zoe went 11 above, but she was blinked when the light went green. Nick McGovern and Garrett Griffith, one of those pretty blue S10s, 634 in the left lane, and McGovern 543. McGovern gets there too soon by 1,000th. Garrett Griffith 15 up front. He runs a 35 on the 34, 104 miles an hour. And we do need all door car re-entries, please. Re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4, please. A.J. Buchanan with a 593 in the right lane, and Scott Wisen in that 69 Chevelle, 583 on the dial. All re-entry door cars, you need to be in the lanes, please, and then dragster re-entries, we need you to 3 and 4. Dragster re-entries, 3 and 4, please. Scott with a 002 red reaction. Buchanan's 26 on the good side. Automatic winner down that right lane. He goes and breaks it out and runs an 89 under that 93. Scott, give him a pat on the back. He runs dead 4, but he gives it away right up front. Chris Bowman and Mia Tedesco. 578 for Mia. Looking to celebrate again. Chris Bowman, 636 on the right side in that Trans Am. Saying, hey, wait a minute, I got something to say about this. I want to at least have a say in the situation. Mia says, hey, I still got it. 13 above, 119 mile an hour, had a 33 on the tree. Chris keeping it close between him and Mia. 16/10 thousandths separating the two. Tedesco comes out on top as the winner. Lou Greco in the black GTO on the right side alongside Todd Hughes in the Corvette in that left lane. Todd dialing in with a 496 and Lou with a 573. Re-entry dragsters, all you dragsters re-enter into lanes 3 and 4, please. Re-entry dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Todd and Lou both real quick. 5 thou separating them right up front. Todd had a 12 at the hip, but he breaks out 3 thou. Lou Greco 007 runs dead 9. That makes a nice 16 total here for this run. Greco and the GTO is the winner. Rick Adkins and Matt Payne. 589 for Rick on the right side. Payne 583. And Matt Payne is going to feel pain when he sees it because he went red up front by a bunch. And then Adkins, he goes and breaks it out by 100th. Ricky did have a nice 002 reaction up front, but he ran a 79 under that 89. Jason Farquhar, 628 alongside Chad May. Chad's in the left lane with a 474. Jason with a 628. Jason looks like he had a 15 in the bank right up front. Both of them break out. Chad breaks it out by 22. Jason breaks it out by 13. Now that's the better of the two. Farquhar is your winner. Nathan Altenbach, recent college grad. Right side in the Nova, 629 down that right side. Mario Cardamone, 624. Papa Joe, if you're listening in, blessings and peace to you, my brother. Papa Joe, Mario did just fine. 34 up front. He runs 12 above at 110. Turns on the wind light. Nathan unfortunately broke it out. 4 thou. Cardamone moving on. Matt Dottis and J.P. Britt back up for his second pass. 636. Dottis with a 613 on the right side. Matt 004 red. Britt with an 18 on the good side. Both of them break out. Matt breaks it out about 43. 43. He does break out 43. Britt breaks it out 14. He's still good due to Matt's red light up front. Kenny Underwood and Cliff in the right side. Cliff here with a 580. Underwood with a 597. Nine between them. Kenny Underwood gets there first. He was in the hole by that 9 thou getting started, but he gets there first as Cliff slows off his ET by 53. Kenny runs just about 6 flat there on that 97. He's good for the win. Lauren Dottis back up. Brett McKay. 646 for Brett in the left lane, and Lauren with a 654. 1,000 separating them on the tree. Lauren 008 and Brett 007. He does get there first, runs dead on with a 9 as Lauren runs 15 above. 7 thou separating Brett McKay. 104 miles an hour in the wind light. Doing just a quick lap on the quad. Wanted to double check, make sure the track's good and clean down toward the big end. Everything is good. That's going to bring up Mia Tedesco and Sean Dennis. They're back up for their second hit. Sean's here in the right lane this time. 595. Mia with a 579. Appreciate their hustle getting back, too. Wasn't that long between their first run, so appreciate that. You folks are doing a great job, man, hustling, getting up here, and especially all you guys and gals that are doubled. I believe this is going to be our last pair for door cars before we go into dragster re-entries. Once again, Mia with a 579 on the left side, and Sean Dennis, 595 in the Corvette. Clean start, both sides, clean and green. Mia's got there first, 14 up front. She had 13 in the bank, and she runs 21 above. Takes right at 9 thou over that left lane. Sean's booking it in there, but just got behind a little bit. He did make up a little bit, but didn't quite get there quick enough. Mia. Left lane is your winner. Let's go into some dragsters with Will Holloman and Joe Cheeseman. Cheeseman here in the right lane with a 447. How about a 450 for Will? Just a measly little thousandths of a second separating them. 15 for Joe. Will had a 16 on the light. Will gets there first by 4 thou. Had a 16 right up front, runs 28 above at 140. And Joe got behind just that little bit. Will Holloman coming back around. Carl Kyle and Jaden Lawyer. Jaden with a 466 on the left side, and Carl with a 504. Jaden Lawyer, 008 up front, turning on that wind light, 13 above. Carl had 17 up front. He breaks it out 7 thou. So Jaden's your winner in the left lane. Runs 140 mile an hour while he was doing it. Richard Fritsch alongside Trevor Deeks. Deeks here on the right side with a 457 and a 525 for Richard in that left lane. One of them's got the front half of a perfect run and doesn't do it because he breaks it out. Richard had 000 right up front, breaks it out by 15. Trevor 18 on the hit, dead 3, making a nice 21 for the win in the right lane at 151 miles an hour. Rick Pistol and Bob Welsh. 469 for Bob on the left side, 492 for Rick. Bob Welsh turning on that wind light, taking 16, 28 to hit, runs a 72 on that 69, about 35 above. He's got plenty in the bank, and he's your winner. Ryan Dovenbarger here in the right lane with a 471, and Bailey Ferraro 442 in the left side. Dovey got a nice start, but he broke it out 4th out to big end down there. Bailey runs 9 above on that 42-23 up front. Dovey got there first, but just a little too quick. Bruce Maples and McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown there in the left side, coming out of Boca Raton. 457 on the dial, and Bruce with a 465. McKenna goes 10 on the wrong side. Maples 003 on the good side. He's your automatic winner. He runs 17 above at 145. McKenna breaks it out as well by about 21. Maples leafing into the next round. Yeah, I know, that's a bad pun. Jason Briggs, 498, alongside Grace Rowe with a 512, and Gracie's on the right side. Briggs, 16 above with the win, takes 19 down there, 31 right up front, runs 129. Jason Briggs. Gracie putting in solid work there, runs 17 above, got a little behind right up front. Mike Lance here on the right side with a 464, alongside Chase McKay with a 481 on the dial. Lance cut that light too quick, 11th thou too quick. Both of them break out. Lance breaking out 13. McKay breaks it out about 9th thou, but he's good. He was good in green with a 25 up front. He's your winner. Chase McKay. Jordan Crow loading up in this right side with a 470. Alongside Ryan Sparks in that left lane with a 445. Ryan Sparks had a perfect light right up front. He parlays that into a nice win down at the big end. That's going to bring in Brittany Ulmer and Dave Askew. Dave here on the right side with a 516. 483 for Brittany. If you're a re-entry dragster, you should be in the lanes. If you're not, for some reason, I want to make sure I got you. 18 separate him. Dave had 28, and he goes and breaks it out 5 thou. Brittany's your automatic winner. Dead on with a 0 on that 483. 10 right at the hit at 135. Brittany, nice pass there. Bill McKay, 466, alongside Daniel Wiles with a 436 in the right lane. Daniel Wiles with a nice dead on that 7. With a 15 up front, that puts in a nice 22 together there. Bill breaks out 9 thou in the left lane. Wiles coming back around. Paula Holman and Dennis Rock. Dennis with a 464 in the left lane, and Paula with a 494. All dragster re-entries, you should be in 3 and 4. I see a few of you rolling in. Hopefully nobody missed that. Paula Holman and Rock break out. Rock breaks out 8 thou. Paula breaks out 4. Paula is your winner. Left lane. Rock had a 14 up front to Paula's 16. She's your winner. Darren Krylik alongside Tyler Leach. Tyler in that right side, 503, and Darren with a 541. $25 red for Darren. Tyler Leach, he's 23 on the good side, and he runs dead on with a 2 on that 503. He's your winner in the right lane. Kara Jo Brank, 477. Finishing up the burnout process on the right side, alongside Dylan Hatch, 468 on the dial. Kara Joe, 10 at the hit. She runs 478 with a 142. She turns on the win light. Runs 11 above. Dylan had a nice 26 reaction, but breaks out 7th thou. So Kara Joe Brank in that right lane gets it done. Schuler Wagner and Brennan Vickers. Vickers on the left side with a 456. Wagner with a 483. Five thou between them. Good start. What a good drag race down through there, right up to the very end where Schuler went and broke it out by a bunch, and Brennan had a 16 right up front, runs dead 952. Brennan Vickers is your winner. Kyle Kotera and Karsten Bloom. Bloom here on the right side with a 448. 458 for Kyle. Each being patient with each other, taking a little while to get those top bulbs lit. Looks like here we go. And a good start between both of them. Strong and gone, headed toward Refugee. Kyle Cotrera dead on with a 2.16 up front. Takes 25 and a win in that left lane. Andrew Waddle alongside J.P. Schuster. Waddle here with a 482 on the right side. Schuster with a 464. Door car doubles, round 2, 1 and 2. Door car doubles, round 2, 1 and 2, please. One thou between them. Oh, it's a tight one. Double breakout. 30 up front for JP. Andrew had a 31. Andrew broke it out 9 thou. Looks like JP broke it out 5. Schuster's going to be your winner in the left lane. Ed Jarosik with a 445. Right side, and Taylor Cook with a 463. Double entry door cars for second round. Double entry door cars, second round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2, waiting on you. Looking forward to seeing you. Love to have you. Come on to 1 and 2, double entry door cars, round 2. Ed and Taylor both have good starts. Taylor had 12 in the bank up front, 003 at the hit. Runs 28 above. That was plenty at 140 miles an hour and takes 43. Cook was cooking on that run. Derek Davish, 559 alongside Megan Bonnet. Bonnet with a 458 loading up on the left side. quick starts for Derek and Megan. Megan 008 getting started. Dead 3. That's a total of a nice 11 pack there at 150. Taking 16. Most importantly, in that left lane, she gets the win. She earned that one. Scott Taylor and Kenny Carson. 450 for Kenny. 441 for Scott. Kenny Carson dead 4 on that 450. Nice 21 reaction up front. Taylor 10 at the hit. Had an 11 in the bank, but got behind, gave it back. Close down at the big end. 2 thous separating them. Kenny Carson's your winner. Josh Ludke, 453 alongside TJ Coughlin with a 467. TJ's in the left lane. Double entry door cars for second round. I see you rolling into lanes 1 and 2. You look beautiful. You absolutely look beautiful sitting out there, rolling in, sparkling in the sunlight here on this Sunday afternoon. Josh had plenty in the bank up front. He runs dead 3 with a 10 at reaction. Takes 24 and 146 mile an hour. Josh Ludke is your winner. Jono Gerber alongside Mark Coffey. Coffey 451 and Gerber with a 457. Jono, 17 right up front, turning on that wind light. Coffee has a pretty solid, way slower than he would have liked to on the ET down to big end. Jono runs about 40 above, actually, at the big end. So, Mr. Coffee, we hope that everything's okay with your car and with you. Rick Schneider, 443 in the left lane, and John Cook, 490. Womp, womp, and I'm not sure who did it, but Cook didn't do it enough. Broke it out by a thou. Schneider, 28 right up front. Dead 4 on that 43. Runs 149. Rick Schneider, left lane's your winner. Chris Wallen and Kevin Trusty. Kevin with a 458 alongside Chris Wallen on the right side. Chris with a 459. Just a 100th between them. Can you see that on the tree? If you can. Eyes are better than me. Wallen 11 red. Trusty 20 on the good side. He runs 63 on that 58. Got plenty in the bank. Chris broke it out quite a little bit as well. Kevin Trusty moving along. Lester Adkins and Will Holloman. Holloman on the right side, 454.44, all the way out as far as in perpetuity will go for Lester in the left lane. .002 on the red side for Lester. Will's got a 21 green. Both of them break it out. Lester's breaking it about 39. Holloman breaking it out just a thou, but Holloman's still good. McKenna Brown, she's back up. Right side this time with a 455, and Bob Welsh over in the left lane with a 470. Welsh had 9 in the bank getting started, but he breaks it out 4th thou, and McKenna 15 up front. She runs dead 3. That's a nice 18 for McKenna there. She's your winner in the right lane. Jason Briggs and Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer here on the left side with a 483. Jason with a 498. Jason gets down to that big end just a little bit too quick, actually by about 28. He had 11 up front and had 10 in the bank up front, but Brittany 21 on the green, and she runs 1 above 3 at 130. She's your winner. Bill McKay and JP Schuster. 464 for both of them. Schuster's on the right side alongside that Bill McKay. Seventh thou separating these two dragsters. These are the final pair for this particular group. Bill McKay with a 48 up front and runs dead one on that 64, 149 miles an hour. Schuster gets there first, but breaks it out by 4th thou.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right. We also will need Jack Foster and Dennis Rock to the tower. Jack Foster and Dennis Rock winning the Drag Race Solutions $250 gift certificate. So we are looking for Dennis Rock and Jack Foster to the tower, please. Your first pair here in Get 'em Performance round number 2, we see Carmen Cardulis go 6 style red. Mike Staley, your winner, 633.0 on a 632. Double breakout, Jeff Fenn, 005. Under 2 thou, Jack Foster, 17. Winning under 1 thou. Margin of victory, 13 10,000ths, Jack Foster. Frank Bird, 640 the dial in. Tim McGuire in the right, 524. Tim McGuire gets the win as Frank Bird. Well, they're running on Frank's card. I'm not sure if that was Frank in the truck, but 640 dead 2 goes red. Tim McGuire, your winner in the right. .665 dead on 0. The Fleet Dr. Camaro left side. Your winner, 29 up front, is Gilbert Artist. Was 3 above that 578 for the losing lap. Double breakout. Brett McKay was red, so it's going to be an easy lap for Larry Hawk. Hawk, your winner. Runs down to actually be quite fast, 583 and a 589. Sean Graham breaks out for the loss in the right, 563, 1 above that 562, 24 up front. Gives Les Angles a win here and an opportunity to move into the 3rd round. Taking 28 at the finish line, Shane Weaver, 003 green, dead on with a 5-8, packed it up. Ricky Adkins was locked out. Again, Weaver 8 total, Adkins 21 on the tree, 1 above and headed to the trailer. .571 dead 4, taking 17. Mikey Sturgill 004, dead 4 to be 8 total. Jason Newell done on this lap. It's going to be Sturgill moving on. Congratulations to Kimberly Barnhill, our best appearing. Our Boitnot's Customs best appearing goes to Kimberly Barnhill. Nick Hastings won over Jacob Knight in a race. Nick was 4 red, Jacob Knight was 12. We don't use True Start. Wouldn't have mattered anyhow, as Nick had the lesser of the two evils. Nick Hastings moves on. Mia Tedesco, Miss Mia, last night's $20,000 winner. Miss Fuel Factory, Mike's daughter, versus Lucky Larry in the right lane. Lucky Larry always smiling. 579 in the Roadster in the right lane. Mia, one of the more accomplished female racers of all time. Great race, 9 to a 4. Mia, 9, dead 4, 13th thou for the win. Larry's 4 in the tree, 12th thou above, 16th thou package, 3 thou behind. Great race. Mia showing what she did last night, a little bit today. Jack Green Sr., 609 on the left. Marty Cheeseman, 506 on the right. Marty in the fast Roadster. Three to a 2. Wow, we're hitting the tree today. They've had enough tries at it. Jack Green Sr., 3, 1 above 7. To get 22 behind. Marty Cheeseman's 2 in the tree. Couple little ones under, no good. Took a little too much finish line. Josh Sullivan, 592 in the left. James Crouch. Josh Sullivan, 590. Josh Sullivan for the win, 596 on a 592. James Crotch missed the tree, 58. 4 above, no good. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, 634 on the left. Tyler Farker, 518 on the right. One on the right. $51 to a 41. Neither one wants it really bad. Sunday, they're tired. They want to go home. Frank Bird, 41 on the tree, dead 0, taking 3 thou. You don't have to have great lights to have a great finish line race. Gwain's 51 on the tree, breaks out 7 thou to be 3 thou behind. Brandon Senseni in the left lane, down 613. Rick Sutton, 603 in the right. Already. A little bit warm today, a little bit greasy. This will turn into a driver's race before this is over with, I believe, but the track is holding up really well. Everybody's still running dead on. This is
This race has been like the gauntlet with the packages we've seen all weekend. How many triple O lights have we had, Matt?
More than 64.
More than 64 perfect lights this weekend. Brandon Cinceni is 19. Rick Sutton's 34. Brandon should have this. Brandon does have this. 19, dead 1, taking 6th thou. Rick Sutton, 34 in the tree, breaking out 8th thou to be 6th thou behind. Jake Coughlin Jr., a.k.a. Jaggy, dialed 568 in the left. Steven Schmidt, a.k.a. Steven Schmidt, dialed 572 in the right.
I like the a.k.a. Steven Schmidt, a.k.a. Steven Schmidt. Oh, that's great. Coughlin rolling on a 568. Schmidt on a 572. Steven had trouble on one of his entries. I hope everything is cool here. Obviously got by either within the re-entry round or he got through with one. Yeah, he's good now. 7 at 12. 5 thou separate him. Slight advantage, long roof, wind light. Steven Schmidt, though, by 5 thou. 573 on a 572. Jeggy gets behind. It'll be Schmidt.
All door cars. All door cars. Round 2. If you're a door car and you won first round or won the re-entry round, you should be in the lanes. All door cars. This is your call. Time to shine. All door cars. Come on. Come on, baby. All door cars. Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny. 597 to the left. Roman Cosner. 561 to the right. Wow. Both one on the tree. Lots of breaks. Roman Cosner's one on the tree. 4th thou under. Getting behind. Kenny Underwood's one on the tree. 17th thou under, taking 13th thou, no good. Roman Cosner moves on. Jeremy Cooper, 618 to the left. Austin Lenz, 595 on the right. I know I've said Austin Lenz's name many times this weekend. He's laying down laps. Everybody's laying down laps. We've had more than 60 perfect lights in the 4 days we've been here. Well, today's day number 4. We're halfway through. Thursday alone, we had 3 perfect runs. Is that right? Is that Thursday? Friday. Friday, we had 3 perfect runs. Amazing. $31 to a 9. Austin Lenz is in full control here. Austin Lenz wins. He's 2 thou under with a 9 thou light, taking 12 thou. Jeremy Cooper's 31 on the tree, breaks out 12 thou, still 12 thou behind. Lindsey back, 627 on the left. Bob Rossello, 618 on the right. Lindsey back in the unique little blazer, does a nice wheelie. Get Christy back, Billy back, Logan back, Lindsey back. We couldn't fill one of these races if the backs didn't enter. $29 to a 29, so we're heads up on the tree. Lindsey back, 29, 15 thou above, taking 1 stinking thou for the win. Bob Rossello's 29 on the tree, 16 thou above, 1 thou behind. Another great race. Cameron Atkins in the left lane, 644. Jason Farker, 628 in the right. $17 to a 49. I can't see Cameron losing this one. And he does it. 17, dead 2. He tried taking 33, but when you know it's going to run, what's to worry about? Jason's 49 on the tree, dead 3, to be 33 behind. Ryan Smirch, 631 on the left. A.J. Buchanan, 593 on the right. A.J. won Friday's 20 grander. Seems like a month or two ago. It was just 2 days ago. Does seem like a long time ago. (31-11). AJ's in charge of this race. Can't give AJ that kind of advantage. He's 2 above, taking 11th out for the win. Jason Lynch, 15. Brian Willingham, 9. Willingham, 9 on the tree, 1 thou under, taking 5 thou. Lynch is 15 on the tree, 2 thou under, to be 5 thou behind. Needed to get behind 3 thou or more. Aaron Bell, 639 on the left. Lee Newmeyer, 563 on the right. Newmeyer, 29 on the tree, 12th thou above. Getting behind. Aaron Bell, 31 on the tree, decides to take the stripe by 21. Breaks out 11th thou. Lee Newmeyer, moving on. Ron Baisden, 644 on the left. Bubba Black, 612 on the right. I think Ron Baisden lives near Killcare, and that's his home track. Bubba Black's a converter builder to Abruzzi Transmissions. Nash looking on, watch him race here. Says, Dad, you need to hit the tree a little better than that if you want to go any rounds. Oh, he makes it work. He's 36 on the tree, 15 thou above, because Ron Baisden took a little too much finish line. Basin's 13 on the tree, 8 thou under, taking 46 for the win. Shannon Seals, 24. Robert Richardson, 13. Robert Richardson, 13, dead 6. 19 total for the win by 2 thou finish line margin. Shannon Sills, 24, 3 thou under, 2 thou behind. Michael Nugent, 690 in the left. Mark Lewis, 554 in the right. .30 to a 37. Mark Lewis, 37 on the tree, dead sixth, taking 22. Excuse me, getting behind by 29. Michael Nugent's 30 on the tree, 16 thou under, taking 29. Mark Lewis moving on. Justin Kessler, 621 on the left. Shane Snyder, 512 on the right. Justin Kessler, part of the Kessler Army that's here. Shane Snyder was 12 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 39 for the win. Mark Cooper, 586 on the left. Nash Andrick, 672 on the right. .29 to a 48. Nash, 29 on the tree, dead zero, taking 6 thou for the win. Cooper's 48 on the tree, 13 thou under, 6 thou behind. Jacob Elrod, 502 in the left. Craig McKenzie, 557 on the right. As soon as we can get to his trailer. Elrod's 10 on the tree, 21 above, taking 22 for the win. McKenzie was 18 on the tree, 35 above to be 22 behind. Jacob Elrod in the Roadster moving on. JP Britt, 634 on the left. Scott Hessler, 525 on the right. Jeff Fight, 580 in the left. Ron Barnhill, 506 in the right. Jeff Fight's 8 red. Ron Barnhill, 17 red. Ron Barnhill's moving on. Jeff Fight was red first. We don't use True Start. I like it that way. Some people don't. It's a matter of personal opinion. The old school guys don't like it. Younger gen does. Give me that. Not necessarily about old school and new school. It's about cheap, slow guys like myself. Those boys going 740. They like it. I'm always in the slower half these days. In my car and in my drag. I don't mean like our IQ. I mean my ET. My ET is slow. My IQ has always been low. Shauna Whitworth in the left, out 623. She knows a thing or two about putting a race on. Chase McKay, 601 in the right. 15 to a 5. We'll see who could do what near the finish line. Shauna, she's been picking on everybody today. 15 on the tree. Gets 11th thou behind to be 4th thou under. Chase McKay, 5 on the tree. Decides to take the finish line to be 5th thou under. Shauna Whitworth, moving on. Evan Stacy, 16 on the tree. Chris Hess, 19 on the tree. Chris Hess, 19 on the tree, dead 8. Taking 4th thou finish line for the win. Evan Stacy, 16 on the tree. 15th thou above to get 4th thou behind. Chris Hess moves on. Dennis Hall, 565 in the left. Greg Adkins, 585 in the right. Greg Adkins is Cameron's dad. Dennis Hall, making a living at the Ace races. He's always in the late rounds. Greg Adkins just missed it, 2 red. Dennis Hall's 20, dead 3. Hey Nick, what? Mark French, 615 in the left. Andrew Waddle, 564 in the right. Mark French could be Andrew Waddle's, at least his grandpa, maybe his great-grandpa. I won't say his age, but it's 29 times 4. But he's got the young punk doubled up on the tree. I didn't mean to say punk, I was joking. Mark French is 35 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou. Andrew missed it. Andrew's an excellent driver, usually doesn't miss it, but he's 61 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou, and he's 26 behind. .42 to a 37. Lou Greco, 37 on the tree, dead 2 for the win, taking 17th thou. Dave Elrod was 42 in the tree and 14th thou above, 17th thou behind. Dennis breaks out by a Hun. It's going to be Chase Mead on the W. Double breakout. Sowers your winner on that one. Double a weight in the right. Under by 6 thou less. Takes 4 thou at the stripe. Sowers moving on to round 3. $29 to a 19. Advantage was in the right, but the win light by 2 thou in the left as Los Salento Jr. lands. 661 dead 1, taking 2 little numbers. Sixth thou at the tree, and a double breakout situation gives it over to Dennis Mead. 569.4 under by 6 thou. .608, one above on 607. Mike Miller for the win over Jess Franz. Franz dead 6, 25 and behind 12 thou. Miller, your winner.
15th out at the finish line will allow David Braskett to move into round number 3. David is 003 up front. One above with the 7 as Dewey Boggs was 10 and 567 on the losing lap. Derek Davish, your winner. Something happened into Sesco. He rolls down there, but he was 638 at the tree. Your win going to be Derek easily 580 lifting. And a red light start for David Gunn will give Jeff Fenn a free run. He runs down there to be 15 on a 5:06. And Ricky Atkin red lights it away, giving the win over to Cameron Cardulas, who's 14 up front, runs it down to be 6:04.8. And again, Ricky's car is for sale if you're interested. I saw a for sale written on. He said he's building a new one. So Jeremy Kessler 5:37 and Carson Griffith down 6:23 next up. .624 on a 23. Carson Griffith 003 up front to take 12th thou. Even though Jeremy Kessler was dead on 9, still behind, it's going to be Carson Griffith moving on. We're going to do a tower call again for Dennis Rock. Dennis Rock, you are the winner of a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. The coolest parts available. DRSDragRaceSolutions.com, collector tethers, Titan Ultra PG2, and just in time button.com, the JNT button.com. So, Dennis Rock, $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. Dennis Rock, you can make your way to the tower. That would be cool. .008, 2 above with a 0, winning lap for Steven Schmidt as Jeff Brokaw breaks out, taking the finish line. Schmidt moving on to round 3. This is the Get 'em Performance. Round 2, Sunday action of the Stainless Works 20K main event. Double enter dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters for round number 2. Double entered and blue dragsters round 2, please. 610 on a 10, dead 6. Nick Hastings sends Brett McCabe back to a trailer somewhere near you. McCabe breaks out. Hastings, your winner. Okay, we had called double enter dragsters, blue single decal dragsters to the lanes for round 2. .17 and no good for Larry Hawk. He breaks out. Rick Bailey, 37 up front, 4 above. Poor Larry's going to look at that time slip. He took 75 at the stripe and goes under. Needed to take 60 or less. Eight in the left for Jack Foster, who continues to just lay down runs. Foster had been 000, dead 0. Now he's 008, dead 7 to be 15 total. Scott Taylor 30, 1 above 3. Next pair is Kenny Underwood and James Sanders. James in the right down 660. Kenny in the left on a 597. Skinny Kenny wheels up, but he goes big red. Pulled him right up out of that. Pulled him out of the beams, I say. Out of the beams. He yanked it. Sanders, dead 4, your winner in the right. Double breakout situation for Lonnie Smith and Gilbert Artis. Gilbert is 006, closer to the dial and gets the win by 11 thousandths. He's 577.6 on a 579. Lonnie was dialed 604 but produces a losing 601 with a 5. Eighth out margin of victory for Josh Sander, who is 004, one above 7, as Mikey Sturgill was 23 and locked out. Mike runs down to be dead 6, but no good, still behind 8th though. No good in the left, your winner in the right. Now we've got David Davis, 650 in the left, and Austin Lenz, 595 in the right. Aaron Vell, 638 in the left. A.J. Buchanan, Friday night's winner, 593 in the right. $18 to a 13. Aaron Vale, 13 on the tree, dead 4, 17 total.
He's 7th thou behind A.J. Buchanan, who was 18 on the tree, 8th thou under, taking 7th thou. Aaronville moves on. Lee Newmeyer just misses, 14 red. Wayne Honeycutt's 36 on the tree. Lee holding a little bit, showing his hand. Mia Tedesco, Miss Mia in the left, dialed 579. Bubba Black, 612 in the right. Mia's last night's winner. Miss Fuel Factory, Miss Mia. Ooh, Bubba's in full control here if he doesn't mess the finish line up. He doesn't. Bubba Black, 5 on the tree. 3 above, taking 2 thou. He tried to give it back. Mia Tedesco's 33 in the tree, 12 thou above, 2 thou behind. Great race. Lex Angles, 10 on the tree. Matthew Morton, 6. Matthew Morton, 6 on the tree. Dead 5, 11 total. Les Angles, 10 on the tree. Breaks out 8th thou, taking 9th thou. Matthew Morton, moving on. Mackenzie Bird, 621 in the left. Brian Willenberger, 649 in the right. $46 to a 17. Willingham's going to win this race. Willingham, 17 on the tree, 21 above, taking 10 thou. Mackenzie's 46 on the tree, dead 2. She's 10 thou behind. He had her blocked out every which way. Jake Coughlin Jr., 570 on the left. Chris Bear, 584 on the right. Interesting second round matchup. Both great drivers with long winning careers. According to Ryan Gleghorn, Ohio has 2 great drivers, Nick Hastings and Chris Bear. Maybe a few more mixed in there, but Chris Bear definitely ranks at the top of the drivers coming out of Ohio. $15 to a 27. Chris Bear, 15 on the tree, 1 above, taking 12th thou for the win. Jaggy's 27, 12th thou behind, 10th thou above. Chris Bear moves on.
Your next pair going to be Garrett Griffith, left side, Lou Greco in the right. Pontiac GTO 573 will be chasing down the S10, down 636. Thank you again to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for bringing us Motor Mania TV, not just today, but all 3 Ace Ohio events in 2024. Look at that, 10 to a 25, 15th thou advantage. Lou Greco takes 005 to run dead 3, 13 total, locks out Griffith.
Lou's putting some runs down today. Oh, Luigi's been driving.
Yeah, he'd had a challenging Saturday. I think he was so tired.
Did he play? I went to bed. Did he play last night?
No, he was super dadding it Friday night though.
Okay.
And he took his daughter to the football game, and he didn't get here till like 2 or 2:30. So yesterday he was dragging, and he came to the tower. He helped us all the way through the final round, announced everything till midnight, and did such a nice job.
Shauna Whitworth, 622 in the left. Jeff Sowers, 634 in the right. Sean has been tough every lap I've been up here for. Oh, just misses. 1 thou red. Ouch. For Shauna. Sowers is 15.
15 dead, 1 in the right, 16 total for Sowers.
Would have been tough to beat, but I don't know if she has 2 in still or not.
Yeah, that would have been, because so he's 15 dead, 1, she's 16 above. She'd have been trip zip, so it would have been quad 0 finish.
Would have been a race. Jason Lynch, Catfish, 599 on the left in the Fuel Factory Calais.
He's in that 1988 taking somebody out to Applebee's for supper looking hot rod.
They didn't have Applebee's in 1988.
Didn't we?
I don't think so.
Where did we go in 88? Because I used to take my sister's car.
Chi-Chi's.
Chi-Chi's. That's it. Jason Lynch on his way to Chi-Chi's. Dom Los Salento's going to send him there early, though. Chi-Chi's. Oh, yeah, you're right. 3 thou margin of victory. Dom Los Salento sends Jason Lynch back to the Fuel Factory trailer.
Jamie McBride Jr. Blue S10, 638 in the left. Lindsey Back, 628 in the Blazer in the right.
Where'd you take Kim for your first date? I took Haley to the Comedy Club in Painesville. Make it up, buddy. I don't want to put you on the spot. I know your anniversary date. Just because it was your car number.
I don't know where, but it had some racing involved, I can tell you that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I implemented your theory. All my car numbers are either my wedding anniversary or birthdays of my kids. Hey, earlier today I was having a hard time remembering my 6th kid's middle name. Chi-Chi.
Sarah Baez was listening in.
Chi-Chi's.
Lindsay, 7 red. Jamie McBride Jr. is 25.
You probably went swimming at Willow Lake Park. Probably.
Around that time, yes.
Yeah, that was and is still the hot ticket.
I can walk to the pool at Willow Lake Park. The way the crow flies, it's about 600 feet from my house.
Nice. Chi-Chi.
Chase Mead Graphics, 654 on the left. Rich Corey, 482 in the right. Rich Corey was doubled at 5 cars last night, hit the tree both times, but car slowed up on him, and afterwards they realized that it had broken valve springs, and he lost his good buddy Kevin Boring. Kevin Boring went on to lose in the semis, then got done losing, went over and fixed Rich Corey's car for him, put some valve springs on it.
Is that how come he was doubled all the way to the end?
I believe so.
Crushing it, man.
Chase Mead is 12 red, Rich Corey 6. Dead 3, 9 thou. Rich Corey does what Rich Corey does. He lays laps down. He is a big money check
collector
threat every time he goes to the racetrack. He doesn't leave the Keystone area much, so people outside there don't really know him, but he's as good as anybody going off the top.
I heard Rich Corey needs to buy a bigger trailer to put more checks on the wall of his trailer. And if you want to, we will help you out.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new that looks like.
by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance. Got 'em with Get 'em. Get 'em Performance. More horsepower, more consistency. All about customer service. That's what we strive for at Get 'em Performance. And as fellow racers, we understand the importance of both. We also recognize the value of top quality products and personalized customer service. And we work hard to deliver on these principles. From our high performance all billet carburetors, carb kits, and specialty parts, to our piston cooling systems and precision jets, we offer a unique line of American-made products for racers looking for that competitive edge over the competition. We hope you will join the Get 'em Performance Racing family. We look forward to the opportunity to be a part of your race program. Touch-up is complete. Brennan, I want to buy a new delay box Vickers. 457. Courtney, I'm going to run dead on every lap Grisey, a.k.a. Courtney Grisey. 422 in the right. Did you catch that? That was the a.k.a. Courtney Grisey. Well, that even rhymed. It's like Tent City at the starting line. It's getting hot out there. Warmest day of the week. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not giving thanks for what we've had, it's a safe weekend. It's been a beautiful weekend, a fun weekend. We've ran for 5 on Thursday, 20 Friday, 20 Saturday, 10 Saturday night, and now another 20 courtesy of Stainless Works on Sunday. Oh, right, yeah. In about 4 weeks, you'll wish it was this one.
Even on the tree, 20 to a 19. Courtney Grisey, 19 on the tree, dead 9.
I called it.
Brennan, 20 on the tree, 17th thou above. Courtney gets her 9th thou.
Is it Courtney's dad that's doing all this tuning?
Crazy Ed.
Crazy Ed is on top of it.
Crazy Ed is not afraid to work on something.
Well, what he's doing is obviously working well. That car has been on the number all 3 Ace Ohio races this year in 24. Always is.
Always. Josh Lutke, 451 on the left. Jordan Crow, 471 on the right.
They really do. In 420s, it's not easy. And they go back to back to back. Yeah. Like they're making a trip to the grocery store or something. Ooh, turned to thou red in the right. 002 green in the left. Josh Lukey runs it down, goes 449.8 on a winning effort. Jordan Crow, 1 thou red, 15 thou above.
Taylor Cook, 464 on the left. Trevor Deeks, 458 in the right. Hello, Nick.
Taylor Cook, 464 in the left. Trevor Deeks in the right, 458.
I realize that, Brad. That's a restaurant from a long time ago.
They don't know nothing about Chi-Chi's.
So these kids don't know anything about Chi-Chi's.
Getting a sombrero on your birthday. Endless dip. Got the salsa flowing like water.
Okay, they stage like they're from Ohio. We got all day. We'll just sit here and wait.
How's that shot clock coming?
I don't know that either. I don't know that either. Hey guys, there's not 400 cars here wanting to race. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor.
Other people shutting them off, waiting.
008 red in the right, 10 in the left. Danny Wiles, 437 in the right. Randy Shire, 465 in the left.
Randy Shire looked like he forgot something at his trailer. He's going to burn out all the way there, grab it, and back on up.
I'm a fan of a long burnout. It's fun. Yeah.
The Blaster Dragster second to go in, looking for a 465.
22 to a 17. Shire, 22 on the tree. Takes 11th thou. To be 13th thou under for the win. I got that wrong. He didn't take anything. He got 16th thou behind. Danny Wiles, 17 on the tree. Takes 16th thou. To be under by 24th thou. I'm tired and it's been a long week.
I was just sitting here quietly thinking, well, not going to say anything about that.
That was tired math right there.
That's tired math, but the reality is I'm not sure if anybody else was actually doing it, so I was going to let you ride.
Tyler Schneider, 442 in the left.
Bailey Ferraro, also on a 442. This is going to be a heads up.
Both of these younger racers, finish line drivers, hood scoops will be rocking in both lanes.
I think we need to outlaw that.
Come on now.
I can't see the finish line anymore. 10 to a 7.
Bailey's kicking way early. Bailey's 10 on the tree, 23 above. They get 40 behind. He fed it all to Tyler. Tyler's 7 on the tree. 14th thou under, taking 40.
Looks worse on paper than it did at about 630 feet, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, we're running after somebody. What do we got going on? Something stuck? Okay. Marco, did I ever tell you my Scott Fury story at Thompson? Scott Fury was always quite polite, but he's a tough racer. We go down there, we were staring at each other. Now this is quarter mile and we weren't flying, right? We're probably 1050s. And I watch him and he takes and he dumps his head like he's gonna drop. So I dropped, he was full on.
Yeah, the old head fake.
The old Scott
Quarter
Fury.
mile, that worked.
It did.
Yes, sir.
And it worked at Thompson because the illumination wasn't the brightest.
Oh my gosh.
Neither was the guy in the other lane running against Scott Fury.
Bill McKay against John Beasley. Beasley's 9 red. McKay 34, 35 above. Beasley dead 8 once again. I wouldn't look at that time slip if I were John Beasley. Ooh, this would be a good race. Kenny Carson dialed 450 on the left. Kirby McLennan 430 in the right.
Got an announcement to make. Matt Daddis winner of our Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog Bonus Award. Isn't he also on the bye? So here's the deal.
2 to a 6. Kirby. 6, dead 0.
Wow.
6 total. Just throws that out there. Taking 7th thou.
That's it.
Kenny Carson's 2, 11th thou above, 7th thou behind.
So Matt Daddis must have had 1 in the re-entry round. And he wins back that 150 on the random tech card. And then in first round, he wins, and he's perfect. And so now he's sitting on a bye. So he gets his 150 back on the re-entry from Get 'em Performance, and he has a potential for a bye round 2. It's the Matt Daddis Sunday.
Matt Daddis doing Matt Daddis things. Sean Langdon, 449 on the left. Kendall Jacobs, 471 on the right. Jacobs 5 on the tree, Langdon 24. Jacobs 5 on the tree, dead 9, 14 total, taking 34. Langdon's 24 on the tree, cuts him free, 34 behind. I mean, for Kendall Jacobs, you know what's going to run. Why not take 34? Brittany Ulmer, 483 on the left. Brian Reisling, 487 on the right. $13 to a 20. Rising, 20 on the tree, dead 4, taking 5 thou. Britt 13 on the tree, 484 at 129. I'm going to say she gave that one back by 5 thou. Good effort though. Kyle Calchera, 457 on the left. Tom Dauber, aka the Red Rocket, 467 on the right. When I was 20-something, Tom Dauber was the man back in the day. He was king of Top Dragster when it first came out, big money bracket racing. Glad to see he's still doing it. Kyle Calchera down here from Maine. Kyle's dad, Steve, home watching on the live feed, I'm sure. I don't know that for a fact, but I'd be guessing. 10 to a 13. Kyle's 10, dead 8, 18 total for the win. He sends Tom Dauber, who's 13 on the tree, breaks out 17th out, taking 22. Kyle Calchera moves on. Keith Gerlach, 464 on the left. Scotty Phillips, 478 on the right. Scotty Phillips used to live up in this area. Him and Keith Gerlach have probably raced many times. I'm not sure which track Gerlach calls home track anymore. He used to race at Quaker. He used to race at Meander. Not too many people know where that's at. Then it was Quaker City, and he used to go to Thompson. Now I think he travel in Gypsy between Dragway 42, Norwalk, and Quaker City. He's in full control of this race. Gerlach 2 on the tree, 22 above, taking 8 thou. Scotty Phillips 35 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou to be 8 thou behind. He had no chance, he was mathematically ineligible. Ryan Sparks 445 on the left, Mike Jurasic 435 on the right. Mike Jurasic on a single 4-barrel, dialed 435. Sparks was the runner-up last night in the $10,000 shootout. $1 to a 28. Sparks, 1 on the tree, 2 above, taking 30. Drossick missed a dial in by 23 and was 28 on the tree. Ryan Sparks moving on. Kevin Boring, 473 in the left. Sarah Basil, 458 in the right. Sarah's dad, Brian, standing behind her watching on. Sarah does the marketing, social media at Basil Fuels. Sarah's in trouble as Kevin Boring hit the tree. Kevin's 6 on the tree, 2 above, taking 47. Sarah's 42 on the tree, 3 above, no good. Kevin Boring moves on.
Brian Whitworth, 466. Dave Graham in the right, 451. And we are moving right through Get 'em Performance Carbs, round number 2. We have sent out the award for Matt Daddis, who receives a $150 credit from the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog. He got a free re-entry. Whitworth probably still a little bit tired from last weekend when they had the TB race at Kilcare in Xenia, Ohio. Left there Saturday night, went to one of the tracks in Kentucky for the Verge Series. They're young and ambitious men, Tyler and Whitworth. Didn't affect his reaction time as he's perfect on the tree, dead 4. Whitworth, perfect, dead 4. David Graham's 8 on the tree, 12th thou above, no chance. 16th thou behind the finish line. Brian Whitworth lays down a lap, 4 total. Pat Forrester, 476 in the left. Dennis Rock, 463 in the right. Forrester 3 on the tree, Rock is 16. Forrester 3, dead 0. My God, he's 3 total. They're not playing around now. Dennis Rock 16 on the tree, 19 thou above, 32 behind. Forrester took 32, but hey, he knew what he was doing. 003, dead 0. 3 total for Pat Forrester. Jim Skinner, 511 on the left. Chuck Griffith, 525 on the right. Griffith, 6 red, Skinner's 27. 1 above for the win. Jono Gerber, 457 on the left. Scott Lemon, 445 on the right. Scott Lemon, Mr. Drag Race Results himself. Speaking of that, we have one more $250 gift certificate for DRS that we will be giving away today. They go out to one of our best Buy Run Award winners. So $250 going to Drag Race Solutions here later today. 11 to a 10. Scott Lemon, 10 on the tree, dead 4, 14 total for the win.
Jono Gerber's 11 on the tree, takes the straight by 9th thou to break out 6th thou. Need to take 3th thou or less. Kevin Trusty, left lane, dialed 461. Megan Lemon, Scott's daughter, dialed 443 in the right. Two to a 20. Trusty, 2 on the tree, 15th thou above, taking 18th thou for the win. Megan's 20 on the tree, 15th thou above, 18th thou behind. Tim Kelly, 446 on the left. Steve Butler, 468 in the right. Tim Kelly was a Thursday night 5 grand winner. He's 11 red right there. Steve Butler's 12. 2 thou under. Steve Butler been going a lot of rounds everywhere last month or so. Kenny Branscombe, 486 on the left. Adam Ducci, 480 on the right. $33 to a 19. Branscombe has the advantage. Branscombe has the win light. 19 on the tree. 16th thou above, getting behind. Adam Ducci's 33 on the tree. Breaks out 1 stinking thou. To take 3 thou, he needed to take 2 thou or less. Tim Klopfenstein, 480 in the right. Del Ducci, 465 in the right. Klopfenstein, 480 in the left. Ducci, 465 in the right. Del Ducci, Adam Ducci's dad. Pittsburgh Keystone area racers. Klopfenstein, I'm not sure if he's from Indiana and races in Kilcare, Columbus a lot. I think he does. $7 to a 15. Ducci, 7 on the tree. Dead 5, 12 total. Getting 6 thou behind for the win. Klopfenstein's 15 on the tree. Breaks out 9 thou, taking 6 thou. Del Ducci moving on. 2 Duccis went down, 1 Ducci comes back. Jason Briggs, 497 on the left. Steve Hughes, Stacker Steve, 461 on the right. $15 to a 12. Stacker Steve, 12 on the tree, dead 3, 15 total. 3 thou behind for the win. Briggs is 15 on the tree. Gets there by 3 thou, breaks out by 3 thou. Steve Hughes, Stacker Steve moves on.
On 478, Leach in the right on a 503. The Elrod camp was struggling early this week and going to try to make a run here on Sunday. Identical at the starting line. At the finish line, it will be determined to fall to a 503 dead on 6 lap for Leach. Jamie goes under by a thou. She takes 7. She needed to take 6 or less.
Rob Gribble, 503 on the left. Bill Rowe, 491 on the right. Rowe is 4th thou red. Gribble 14 on the tree. 12th thou above for the win. Ronnie Cooper, 5 flat in the left. Eric Bowman, 475 in the right.
Thou red for Ronnie Cooper, Eric Bowman, 24 and 26 that one. Appears as if Will Holman is getting pushed back. Ryan Dobbin Barger gonna get the free shot, 21 and add on to 23 total on the competition single.
Dylan Hatch, 469 on the left. Paula Holman, 494 on the right. 47 to a 26. Paula Holman's 26 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win. Dylan Hatch 47 on the tree. Breaks out 21 thou, taking 11th thou. Paula Holman moving on. Chris Schneider in the left lane, dial 474. Joe Cheeseman in the right, dial 448. So we are completing round number 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance Carbs. So this is second round. We're down to our dragsters we have called all dragsters. That includes both blue and white run cards, both blue and white. So whether you are a single, double, blue, or white, we have called all cars, door or dragsters. It's a little easier for me to think, harder for me to say. We do have an all-call round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance, built on a strong racing heritage. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance fuel systems and piston cooling systems for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, our team is dedicated to partnering with racers and industry experts to deliver innovative carburetor solutions with more horsepower and more consistency than the competition. We strive to deliver the best customer service, from phone support to on-site dyno and track support. As a dealer for great racing brands such as Aeromotive, ProCharger, Frigola, Comp Cams, and Number One Stop products, we're able to provide complete fuel system solutions for our customers. At Get 'em Performance, we focus on continuous product development and are proud to say that all of our products are designed and manufactured in the USA. That's Get 'em Performance carburetors and fuel systems. Your next pair at the tree, backing them on up, will be Chase McKay and Heather Young. Summit Racing Equipment side of this drag facility on a 480 dial is McKay. The Coughlin car side of the house, 473, is what Heather Young says my dragster will do this round.
14 to a 17. 3 foul different at the starting line. Finish line effort's going to go over to Chase McKay. Breaking out by a thou is Heather Young. Takes 20, goes under by 1/1000. It's going to be Chase McKay 17 and 81.6 on a 480. McKay, your winner. Gary Leisure now on a 480. Carl Kyle, 504. He's dialed up from a 5 flat, I think, this morning to now in the heat running 504. Six thou difference at the starting line at the big in Whitwilla. Oh, look at that. He breaks out 6 thou. It was hard to tell. They 0004 finish line. Man, Gary Leisure, dead on 0, taking 000. Carl did everything he could to tighten it up. Just wasn't in his favor. 13, dead 0, 13 total, Gary Leisure. All right, we have a driver in need of a car that's out of competition. If you have a car that's out of competition, Rich Corey's looking for a borrowed renter ride to continue on here today, and he says he'll cut you in on a little bit of the cash, maybe 25 bucks. Looking for a renter ride, Rich Corey's in all sincerity looking for a car that's out of competition. If somebody's offered up a ride and would like to put a well-deserving, consistently winning driver back into that seat, stop on by the Ace Ohio trailer, and Rich Corey will be glad to chat with you. We were sending that note out as Darren Krylak gets a win against Bruce Maples. Darren, 541, dead 5. Ashley Cook and Bud Brank. Ashley dialed 489 in the left. Bud dialed 459 in the right. 3/10 head start, going to go to the summit lane. .41 at the stripe. It'll be Bud Brank. 009 up front as Ashley was 53. Kirby Mack, right lane, dialed 430. McKenna Brown, left side, dialed 455. Look at that, 430 dead one. Kirby Mack, your winner, right side, taking 31. McKenna dropped, Kirby ran dead on. Dennis Mead now, one of our perfect runs this weekend, 460. Kara Jo Brank in the right, 478. Again, Rich Corey looking for a borrowable ride. He's still in competition, needs a car that is out of competition to keep on keeping on. If you have a car out of competition and you're willing to let Rich Corey take it for a few laps down to this 20 grand final, he's looking for a car and an opportunity. You can stop by that Ace trailer if you are interested in taking him up. Again, time is of the essence. He needs to get into the lanes before the round closes. Perfect reaction time, Kara Jo. Oh, and under 8th thou for the loss. Dennis Mead, your winner, 18. 12th thou above, 30 total. Kara was trip zips and scoots under for the loss. Breakout, loss, and a red light. Bailey Ferraro, right, done. Logan back, 008, dead 9. Your winner, 17 total. Logan putting together some pretty good runs today. That should be considered a premonition and a warning shot. Steve Law predicts a 465 elapsed time. Trevor Deeks slightly quicker with a 460. Moving around a little bit. It's getting hot out there. Right side, your winner on the double breakout. I don't know if anybody has seen online that weather meteorologist forecaster who weaves into his forecasts like classic rap lines. It's getting hot out there, so dial up your car. It's getting hot out there, so dial up your car. It's not getting hot in here. 469. Bob Welsh. Courtney Grisey back up again. Speaking of hot lapping, that car just goes and goes and goes. 422 in the right. Oh man, Courtney is moving a little bit in that first 150 feet. Goes under 2 thou. Bob Welsh. 002, take 14. Your winner in the left. 470 on a 469, Welsh. double breakout, 000 finish line. Tristan Strauss versus Bruce Maples. Tristan Strauss, your winner. $90 with a 9 on a 91. No good for Jerry. Mikey Bloomfield goes 5 total with a 001 dead 4 lap to take 6. We've called dragsters, both blue and white, for round number 2. We have called all of the cars for round 2 only. Hunter Gillum, your winner, is Sean Grammas 3 thou red. Michael Lance, 41 up front, and gets the easy win as Bob Payton goes red. .478, dead on with a 716 up front. Devin Payton, as Justin Daniels goes down to be 8 thou under. Double inner door cars, round 3. Double inner door cars, round 3. 477, your winning effort as Jeff Fight goes red. JP Schuster moves on. Double inner door cars, round 3. Double inner door cars, round 3. 487 dead one, Matt Cornell, 26 up front. Your winner. Chris Wallen, 1 above 0, behind 13. Jacob Elrod now, 458. TJ Coughlin, 461. So we've called double inner door cars. We've called blue decal door cars as well. So doubles and single entered blue for round number 3, please. .462, 002, TJ Coughlin takes 004, Jake Elrod. 009, 1 above 1 to be 20 total and still 4th out behind. Coughlin moving on. Rob Stacy's 7 red. Brian Baxter's 004 green runs down, clicks it off. Going to get it cooled off for the next round. Baxter on an easy lap. Buyback Billy, left lane 427, the dial in. Denny Cobb on a 488 in the right. .427, dead on 8, 000 perfect. Billy back, your winner. 005, 2 above, no good, Denny Cobb. .14 to a 4, Christie back in control but breaks out. It will be Lester Adkins for the win, breaking out by less, under 3 thou. 14 up front as Christie was 4 at the let go, but dips with a 437.2 on a 439. It's going to be Lester Adkins. 640, dead zero, 000, Randy Shire, perfect run. I'm writing it down. JJ comes in, he goes, there's your bye for the next round. Randy Shire on the potential bye for round number 3. Man, no eye in Shire. There's definitely a perfect run. Matty O gets the win over Sean Langdon, who's 17 up front. Langdon goes under 8 thou. Obertanic 13, clean and green. He's also 8 thou under, but a little bit better reaction time allows him to get there first by 4 thou and gives him the win. Right, Jason? That's Jason Holland. He's tuned in, probably tuned up, paying attention. Rick Schneider dialed 441 left. Josh Lukey dialed 451 right. Randy Shire, perfect lap. We got to find something for you, Randy. A 7 to a 14 advantage left lane and a win light as Josh Lukey clicks it off. He has stopped. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a second. We're going to have to go find out what's going on. I think something went away on Josh's hot rod, and wisely and safely he got it stopped into the side. So again, congratulations to Randy Shire, the Blaster Dragster, no eye in Shire Randito. The 4th perfect run of the weekend here at National Trail Raceway. Trip zips, dead zero, Randy Shire for the W, and more than likely, he will have the bye next round. So Randy, good lap. We'll figure out something. We'll get you an award somewhere. Randy Shire, this just in. If you make the trip to Emerald Isle, you're going to get a free boat ride. Jason, text me the name of the boat company. It's like Exotic Landscape Tours. Randy Shire's been to the island, Mayor Holland. We're going to give him a free dolphin viewing on your pontoon boat for his perfect run, 4th of the weekend. We're looking for some cool stuff. And I think Randy Shire is in need of a gift. Taking 22 left side, Whitworth for the W. 25 up front, identical to Taylor Cook at the tree. 468 on the 66, Brian Whitworth, your winner. .459 and a 484, right side. Little bit. The American Dragster. Left side, Kyle Coltrera, 459. Two to a 0. Wow. Ulmer 002 up front to take 009. Goes under. Coltrera 000, trying to be like Randy Shire. Goes out 5 thou. Randy Shire, you have won a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions, DRS, the coolest parts available. Randy Shire, you have won a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available. Check them out online at dragracesolutions.com. .28, no good left for Kenny Carson. John O'Gerber, 57, dead 4, 18 up front, 22, taking a thou. For Shire, our mayor is Shire to make sure you have an amazing day, he told me, and he will take you out onto the boat. It's a surefire Shire bet. It's Changes in Latitudes Island Excursions, providing Randy and his lovely wife a boat ride if they make it back down to Emerald Isle. And he also gets $250 to Drag Race Solutions. Boy, Jason Holland, the daddest dude on the internet, tuned in and tuned up, watching us at Motor Mania TV. Randy, that's a serious offer. I don't like boats very much, but if you and your lovely bride make it down to the house again, we'll take you out on the mayor's boat. 486.8 on a 474. Kevin Boring getting lucky there as Tom Dauber goes red. It's a Shire thing that you'll be Shire to make an amazing day. Oh, Jason, you are funny. So, Randy, when you get time, when you're all done racing, we got this $250 gift certificate. And I'll buy a little plastic boat, leave it in your trailer, and you can redeem it when you come visit. Next up, Logan Back, the developer, owner, operator, promoter extraordinaire of the Go Dead On electronic logbook racing app, dialed 451 in the left, takes on Rich Corey in the Rent-A-Ride. Corey has apparently found a car. Nice. He's got that going for him. Rich dialed 599. Borrows a car, takes 3 thou. Rich Corey, your winner. Logan Back. No good there.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Door cars to the lanes. Double should be at the front. We've called blue, and we'll put a just general courtesy call out for white. So if you are a door car in round number 3, feel free to make your way to the staging lanes. We will see you there soon. Round 3, Max Performance Parts, round 3. Max Performance Parts, round 3. Door cars to the lanes, please.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Jack Foster, 558. This is the start of round 3, brought to us by Max Performance. We'll race up with Ron Barnhill, dialed 507. 9 in the right. Take 17 for the win, Barnhill, 508 and a 507. And a red light start for Hastings win, Brandon Sensini. Double breakup between Jack Green and Mike Staley. Winning effort by 2 10,000ths. I'm sorry, 2 thousandths, taking 3 thousandths, Mike Staley. Chris Berry, winner of that lap, is Josh Sullivan. Goes red 11. So Chris Berry's 009 out 7th thou. So Chuck Sanders, you are the Go Dead On winner for Sunday's re-entry round. Chuck Sanders, you'll get a free annual subscription to the Go Dead On app, courtesy of Logan Back. Chuck Sanders, you get a free Go Dead On annual subscription. As Shane Weaver and Austin Lenz are duking it out. Double breakout, big end, closer to the dial-in and the win. Shane Weaver, 6:52.5. Again, another double breakout as Jamie McBride goes under by more. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 22 up front, under 1 thou. McBride was 21 up front, under 2 thou difference, 1 1,000ths margin of victory to Fenn. Wayne Honeycutt and Frank Bird. Wheels up for Frank, 26 in the right. 5 thou advantage, Honeycutt. Win light, though, by 10 thou. Frank Bird runs 6:22 on a 6:21. 009, take 008, Tim McGuire. 524.3 on a 523 to send Dennis Mead back to the trailer. 18 on the left, 1 above 2, no good. Again, Tim McGuire, 009, take 008.
How's things going down in MBE? Right. Nope. Especially this time of the year too. So. Yeah.
10th out separate him at the tree, but Cameron Cardulis is going to get the win. Brian Willingham was 17, but breaks out by 6 thou more for the loss. Cameron Cardulis, your winner, 605, under by 6 thou.
When you anticipate starting?
637.0 on a 636, 12 up front. To take the win is going to be Jeff Sowers. Cameron Adkins, 008, gets behind, but Sowers to the good. Lex Angles on a 562, and Nash Andrix down 669. Door car left side, pickup truck in the right. 62 in the left, goes 007 red. 669 in the right, 22 green for the win. Nash Andrix runs down to be 1 above with an 8, 670 at 101. JP Britt down 634. Shane Snyder down 512. 32 to a 42. 512 dead 5. Take 12 thou. Shane Snyder. JP Britt, 634.
Aaron Vell, 638 in the left. Stephen Schmidt, 573 on the right. .35 to 16, Schmidt's in control. Schmidt lights it up, 16 on the tree, 26 above, taking 17th out for the win. Aaron Vell was 35, 24 above, 17th out behind. He had no chance. Mia Tedesco, Miss Mia, last night's winner, dialed 580 in the left. Bubba Black built the converter in the car in the left lane. Bubba Black's dialed 616. $15 to a 29. Bubba Black's in trouble. Can't give Mia that kind of advantage. She's 15 on the tree, dead 5, 20 total. Bubba's 29 on the tree, dead 8 to be 17th out behind. Larry Houck, 585 in the left. Dominic Lo Salento, 661 on the right. Lo Salento goes 11 red. Larry Houck's 5 on the tree. Larry Houck holding 43 for the win. Chase Meade, 655 in the left. Mark Lewis, 554 in the right. $20 to a 56. Chase Meade should have this race in control, and he does. 24 above, taking 6th thou. Mark Lewis is 56 on the tree, 6th thou under. Chase Meade moving on. Josh Sanders, 630 in the left. Robert Richardson, 598 in the right. $17 to a 13. Robert Richardson breaks out 4th thou to be 5th thou behind for the win. Josh Sanders, 17 on the tree. Got that wrong, sorry. I got to sit a little close to the computer. Robert Richardson, 13 on the tree, breaks out 4th thou to be 5th thou behind for the win. Sander, 13th thou under, no good. Mark French, 615. Chris Hess, 601. Chris Hess, 4th thou red. Mark French, 37. 2 above for the win. Norm Davis, 665 in the left. Josh Kessler, 504 in the right. Norm Davis from the Fleet Doctor. Everyone at Ace Ohio Events would like to thank him for helping us out with Motor Mania TV, being a sponsor. We appreciate them. Ten to a 21. Kessler, 10 on the tree, dead 8, 18 total for the win. Norm's 21 on the tree, breaks out 8 thou, taking 5 thou. Josh Kessler moving on. Shauna Whitworth, 623 in the left, racing Lou Greco, 573 in the right. Sean and Brian, part of TB Promotions, put the race on a Kill Care last week. Out here to chill out this week, do a little racing of their own. Lou had to work Friday, got here late Friday night. He's been happy to help Matt out some with the announcing this weekend. Appreciate that. 18 to a 12. Lou Greco, 12 on the tree, dead 4, 16 total for the win, taking 23. Sean is 18 on the tree, 21 above, 23 behind. Lou Greco moves on. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, part of Chuck's Auto Body. Also a sponsor for Motor Mania TV. We appreciate Chuck Griffith and family for helping us out with the Motor Mania TV. Roman Cosner, 561 on the right. G-Man Dowd, 635 in the left. Roman Cosner beat Garrett Griffith. Roman was 2, dead 0 for a little 2-pack. Let's just throw that up today. Garrett was 5 on the tree, 7 thou under, taking 4 thou. Roman Cosner, 2-pack, 2, dead 0. Matt would have done it. Mike Miller, 608 in the left. Mikey Sturgill, 571 in the right. 20 to a 9. Mike Sturgill makes the 20 light win because he's dead 0, taking 21. Mike Miller, I believe, gave that one back, 9 on the tree. $32 above to be 21 behind. Lindsey back, 627 to the left. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 or 2. Dragster doubles, this is your time. Dragster doubles to the lanes. Gilbert Ortiz, Garbo, 578 in the right. Garbo has a starting line advantage over Lindsay. Lindsay pulls it out. She's 43 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 9 thou. Think Garbo got cute down there and gave it back. Round 3. Round 3, double enter door cars. Round 3, double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters to the lanes. Round 3, double enter dragsters to the lanes. Nick Hastings in the left lane, 609. Derek Davish, 560 in the right. Davish, 16 on the tree, takes 3 thou to be 8 thou under for the win. Nick is 33 on the tree, 22 thou under, 3 thou behind. Derek Davish moves on. Ah, dang it. Jacob Elrod, 502 in the left lane. Corvette Roadster. Lee Newmeyer in a Vega, 560 in the right. Round 3, double enter dragsters. Round 3, double enter dragsters to the lanes. Waiting on Jacob Elrod to pre-stage. There we go. Jacob Elrod with the advantage on the tree and the win light. Jacob 6 on the tree, 3 above, taking nothing, 000 margin of victory, 210 thou. Lee is 23 on the tree, 16 thou above for the loss. Jacob Elrod moves on. David Braskett, 555 in the left. A.J. Buchanan, Friday night's winner, 592 in the right. Double enter dragsters for round 3. Double enter dragsters for round 3. You've been called. .45 in the left, 15 in the right. A.J. Buchanan, you can't give him that kind of start line advantage. He'll get you every time. He takes 11th out at the finish line to be 5 thou under for the win. Braskett's 26 thou under, 11 thou behind, no good. A.J. Buchanan moves on. Dennis Hall in the left, 28 on the tree for the win. Marty Cheeseman's 1 red in the right. 1 red, dead 4, no good. Dennis Hall moving on. Matthew Morton, 627 on the left. James Sanders, 661 on the right. $15 to a 20. Sanders, 20 on the tree, dead 2 for the win. Matthew Morton, 15 on the tree, 5 thou under, taking 12 thou. Sanders moves on. Carson Griffith, 623 in the left. Rick Bailey, 530 in the right. Rick Bailey's got a really cool looking car. Looks like it's a pro stalker of some sort. Blue run sticker dragsters for round 3. Blue run sticker dragsters to round 3. If you won round 2 and you have a blue run sticker and you're a dragster, we're requesting you in the station. Come on up, blue run sticker. Carson Griffith, 25 in the left. Rick Bailey, 33 in the right. Carson Griffith, 25 on the tree. 100th under, take for the win. Bailey's 33 on the tree, 19th thou under, no good. George Sarchenko, 490 in the left. Matt Daddis, 611 in the right. I like the way Matt Daddis' car leaves. Pops a wheelie. Neither great on the tree. Matt Daddis makes his 57 light work. He's 57 on the tree. 29 above for the win. George Sarchenko, 27 on the tree. Breaks out 1 thou, taking 60. I think Matt helped him out a little bit right there. Matt Daddis moving on. Randy Shire, your perfect run, obviously has you on the bye run for round 3. Randy Shire. Rich Corey was just 2 thou red. Austin Lenz was 18 on the tree. Rich Corey was 2 thou red, dead 7. Jeff Sauer, 637 on the left. Stephen Schmidt, 575 on the right. $51-4. I'd say Stephen Schmidt should win this. And he does. He's 4 on the tree, 43 above. Getting behind by 10 thou. Jeff Sauer is 51 on the tree, takes it by 10 thou to be 14 thou under. Stephen Schmidt moving on. Bubba Black, 619 in the left lane. Once again, he built the converter on the car in the right lane as he races Brian Willingham, 649. Virtually even on the tree. Bubba has some problems.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Dominic Los Salento Jr. dialed 662 in the left. Chris Bear, 584 in the right. Hmm? To a 3. Chris Bear, 3 on the tree, 17 thou above, getting behind by 13 thou for the win. Los Salentos, 12 on the tree, 9 thou under, taking 13 thou. No good. Chris Bear moves on to round 4. Jack Foster, 558 in the left. Lou Greco, 573 in the right. Jack Foster laid down a perfect run on Thursday or Friday. It's funny, it's only been a couple of days, but it seems like we've been here for a month. It was Friday. Friday, Jack Foster had a perfect run. That was the first one of the 4 we've had so far this weekend. .33 to a 35. Jack Foster, 35 on the tree, 19 thou above for the win. Lou Greco, 33 on the tree. Breaks out 9 thou, taking 30 thou. Jack Foster moving on.
Jack Foster, a winner of our Drag Race Solutions $250 gift certificate bonus for the Best Buy run. He and Randy Shire, no I in Shire, both with perfect laps.
Okay, we're rolling into round 3 of the dragsters. Bill McKay dialed 465 in the left. Bailey Ferraro dialed 440 in the right. 22 to an 18. Bailey, 18 on the tree, dead 2, 20 total for the win. Getting there by 24. Bill McKay, 22 on the tree, 22 above, 24 behind, no good. Bailey moving on. Kevin Boring, 473 in the left. Kirby, 430 in the right. To a 9. Kevin Boring, 9 on the tree, 15 thou above for the win. Kirby's 24 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou, taking 1 thou. Tough. Kevin Boring moving on.
We've called double dragsters, white dragsters, and blue now. We've called blue, white, and doubles. All called dragsters. All called dragsters for this round number 3. If you're a dragster in third round, I just called. Yeah. Blue, then white. I messed it up in my run order. So doubles, blue, white.
Devin Payton, 478 in the left. Josh Ludke, 450 in the right. $19 to a 9. Ludke, 19 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, getting behind by 13 thou for the win. Devin Payton's 9 on the tree, breaks out 5 thou, taking 13 thou. Need to take 8 thou or less. Josh Ludke moving on. Kyle Colangelo, 454 on the left. Courtney Grisey, 421 on the right. Colangelo naturally aspirated for the 454. Courtney Grisey with the blower. It's hot. Track's getting hot, slick. I predict Courtney Grisey will go on or one above. We'll see. Ed's got these cars working. To a 32. Courtney Grisey, 18, dead 4. They knew it around a 21. She's 22 total for the win, taking 19 thou. Kyle Colangelo is 32 on the tree, 9 thou above, dead 9. 19 thou behind, no good. Taylor Cook. Taylor Cook, 464 on the left, 487 on the right. To a 28. Brian Reisling, 12 on the tree, dead 8, 20 total for the win, taking 85. Taylor Cook's 28 on the tree, had some kind of issue. He's 7 above. Molnar's close. Keith Gerlach, 464 on the left. Trevor Deeks, 460 on the right.
Any sponsors again, thanks to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Dock. Gerlach's 12 on the tree. Deeks at 11 red. Gerlach's 12, dead 2, 14 total. He's laying down some nice laps today. Trevor Deeks 11 red, 17 thou under. No good, ends his day. Keith Gerlach moving on. Brian Whitworth, 466 on the left. Kendall Jacobs, 471 on the right. This is Stainless Works Sunday, $20,000 to win main event. We are in third round, the second half of the category. Door cars are complete, rolling through dragsters. We've called all colors of dragsters and door cars. So this is an all call for the third round of competition. If you're not in the lanes and you're still in the round, you should be with us. Whether you are a blue, white, door car, dragster, single or double. Roll into the lanes, please. Round 3 call. $13 to $31. Whitworth 13 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 11th thou for the win. Kendall Jacobs 31 on the tree, dead 9, no good. Chase McKay 481 on the left. Steve Butler 460. Hopefully Steve Butler didn't pay full price for that car because he only got half a car. It's a little shorty. Yes, sir. All dragsters, you've been called. All dragsters. Chase McKay 7, Steve Butler 21. Chase McKay 7, dead 8, 15 total, taking 16th out for the win. Butler was 21 in the tree, 10th out above, no good. All dragsters, all round 3 dragsters, you should be in the lane. Rob Gribble 504 in the left. Del Ducci 465 in the right. The snack bar will be closing at 5:30, about 45 minutes. If you're still hungry, you need to get there and get your food now. They have excellent food. The snack bar is going to be open for 45 more minutes. Ducci's 1 thou red, Rob Gribble's 25. Ducci's dead 1. And my math says that's a perfect run. 1 red, dead on with a 1. Comes out to even. It's a good run. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Gribble's 25 on the tree, dead 2. Snack bar is closing at 5:30. If you're hungry, you got the munchies, you got 45 minutes to get to the snack bar. Randy Shire, 463 in the left. Ryan Dovenberger, 470 in the right. Randy Shire, this is his first entry because he's sitting on the bye with the second because he had a perfect run last round. They've been handing out perfect runs around here like cheap candy. To an 8. Dovenberger, 12 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, getting 5 thou behind for the win. Shire's 12 on the tree, breaks out 11 thou, taking 5 thou. Need to take 6 thou or less. Ryan Dovenberger moving on. Randy Shire has another entry yet left to go. Ryan Sparks, 446 on the left. Eric Bowman, 475 in the right. Eric Bowman broke an axle, I think Friday night.
Fine people at Mosier Engineering waited around for them to drive over there in the middle of the night and pick one up. Mosier Engineering being the Friday sponsor here at Ace Ohio Events. Rob Mosier and his boys. Bowman's 12 red, Sparks is 2, dead 3 for a 5-pack. Just throw a little 5-pack together. Bowman was 12 red, 4th thou under. Ryan Sparks moving on. Ryan Sparks was last night's runner-up in the 10 grand shootout we had. Bob Welsh, 469 on the left. Steve Hughes, Stacker Steve, 460 on the right. Once again, the concession stand is closing at 5:30. Steve Hughes, 2th thou red. Welsh, 22 in the tree, 39 above for the win. Bob Welsh moving on, round 4. Logan back, 451 on the left. Brian Baxter, 489 on the right. Logan back, go dead on. Round 1 re-entry sponsor. Appreciate him. Appreciate Logan back. Logan back, one of the perfect runs this weekend. Hopefully he was using the go dead on to help him make that perfect run. 7 red for Brian Baxter. Logan back's 5. 17th thou under for the win. Lester Adkins down 444 on the left. Paula Holman 494 on the right. Holman's 5 on the tree. Adkins is 5 red. Holman 5 dead 2 for a little 7-pack. Paula Holman moving on. J.P. Schuster 464 on the left. T.J. Coughlin 461 on the right. To a 66. JP is going to win this round. He does. Takes 10 thou to be 36 above. TJ breaks out 3 thou. He didn't stand a chance. He missed the tree a little bit. Gary Leisure 480 in the left. Scott Lemon 444 on the right. Gary Leacher having some problems. They're pushing him off. Oh, he got her fired back up. He's going to go. Had some problems. Scott Lemon 6 on the tree. Lemons 6 on the tree, dead 9 for a 15 pack. Rick Schneider dialed 441 on the left, Michael Lance 463 on the right. Rick Schneider, 15 on the tree. 89 above, taking 37 for the win. Michael Lance, 31 on the tree. May have had a problem down there. Chris Moore, 464 on the left. Bud Brink, 458 in the right. To a 16. Bud Brink, 16 on the tree, dead 5, 21 total for the win. Chris Morris, 12 on the tree, breaks out, no good. Hunter Gillum, 477 on the left, Kirby McLennan, 430 on the right. Door car doubles for round 4. Door car doubles. You're a double enter door. 11 to a 15. Hunter Gillum, 15 on the tree, dead 7, 22 total for the win. Kirby's 11 on the tree. Breaks out 5 thou, taking 16 thou, need to take 11 thou or less. Hunter Gillum stopped down there at 132 mile an hour to feed it all to Kirby. Kirby took it. Tristan Strauss, last night's 10K shootout winner, dialed 477 on the left. Mikey Bloomfield, 457 on the right. Tristan Strauss missed. Mikey's 20, 3 above, taking 8 out. Tristan's dead 9. Missed the tree, had no chance. Kenny Branscombe, 488 in the left. Rich Corey, 465 in the right. Rich Corey turns at 4th thou red. Branscombe 15 on the tree. 21 thou under for the win. Matt Cornell 487 on the left. Tyler Leach 503 on the right. Double enter door cars and blue run sticker door cars. You've been called for round 4. Double enter door cars and blue run sticker door cars. Matt Cornell, Tyler Leach. Tyler Leach 18 on the tree, 3 thou under for the win, taking 2 thou. Cornell's 26 on the tree, 9 thou under, 2 thou behind, no good. Tyler Leach moving on. Double enter door cars and blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes for round 4. Jono Gerber, 458 in the left. Darren Krylak, 541 on the right. Darren Krylak, 1 thou red. Gerber 13 on the tree. .42 under for the win. Kevin Trusty 462 on the left. Chris Schneider 473 on the right. Schneider's 24 on the tree. 15th thou under for the win, as Kevin Trusty missed it. He's red. Forster, Jim Skinner. Jim Skinner, 28 on the tree, dead 0 for the win. Forster's 27 on the tree, takes 12th thou to be 11th thou under. Could he have won that had he taken 11th thou?
Yeah.
He
Could have won by triple.
0-1.
Well, he could have won by a thou.
Could have won by thou. Yes, he could have.
Look at us. Doing grown-up math, Nick, over here. Doing grown-up math. Concession stand will be closing in 30 minutes if you're hungry.
Dennis Mead's 10 on the tree. Billy Back is not. I don't know what Billy Back did wrong right there, but he had a delay box number entered wrong or something.
Mark French now, 617. Stephen Schmidt, 578. All right, the person standing by the wall with your dog, we're going to need you to move back immediately. You are in a highly dangerous area. Thank you. $16 for Stephen Schmidt in control. Takes 007 Schmidt, your winner. Thank you very much. .505, dead on with a 4. 004 up front to be 8th out total. Jeff Fenn, your winner, sends Cameron Cardulas back to the trailer on entry number 241. Again, Roman Cosner on the bye for this round of 64. We do anticipate it to be even, but we've seen people breaking and not coming back. Stranger things have happened. 582 on a 79. Larry Hawk, your winner in the left. Tim McGuire was 43, 3 above, and behind by 6 thou. Mia Tedesco now and Nash Andrix. Mia Tedesco's down 578. Yesterday's winner takes on Andrick, down 671 in the right. Triple, 0 Tedesco, 1 above, 0 to be 10 total. Mia, your winner. I was waiting for her to go dead 0. Now you've got Chase Mead and Mikey Sturgill. Mikey Sturgill in the right, down 571. That was Nick's vote for best appearing. That thing is strong looking. The good looking blue first gener. Chase Mead at 657 in the left, leaving first. Double breakout. Margin of victory, 1 thou to Mike Sturgill. Chase Mead, 656.6. Mike Sturgill, 570 with a 7 on a 571. He's under 3 thou. Mead under 4 thou and done. We called him. Yeah, he scared me. Jeb snuck up on me all light-footed. Got me. Woo! Thank you. We've called dragsters to 3 and 4, dragsters to 3 and 4. Doubles to the front, doubles to the front. I think we have 1 doubled up. Speaking of the king of the double, Matt Daddis in the right, Lindsey back in the left, 626 in the Blazer. God, my heart rate's still, I was focused, man. Looking forward, he come up behind me, scared me half to death. Whew. Wheels up for Daddis. Look at that thing leave. Daddis takes 12 thou for the win, 616 on a 613. He took exactly the advantage he had at the tree. The Roadster of Jacob Elrod, dialed 503. Austin Lenz, dialed 595. .002 in control. That's Austin Lenz, right side. Your winner taking 5. We have 2 double door cars. That's Chris Bear and Steve Schmidt left in competition. 1 dragster. That's Brian Whitworth. Brian, we need you to the front of those lanes if you can. 597 on the double breakout under 8th thou. Getting the win will be Robert Richardson, 10 at the tree. 14th thou under and done, Jeff Sowers. Now you've got Josh Kessler and Ron Barnhill. Kessler 504, Barnhill 507. $30 to a 15. Kessler with the advantage at the starting line and the win light. Ron Barnhill actually crossed first by 1/10,000th of a second, but he broke out doing it. Kessler was 15 up front, dead on 9 to get a 15th out true margin of victory as Barnhill breaks out. Carson Griffith now down 623. Shane Snyder 512 on the right, the Roadster. I was bummed to hear my buddy Fagnelli wasn't still kicking 3rd and 4th rounds. I liked seeing that car go. He was out. Did he double yesterday or something? I don't know. Still super cool. Breakout for Carson Griffith. Shane Snyder was 008, dead on to be 9 total. And Carson did his job, tried to cut it up less than 3 thou. It still goes under. Couldn't get there. He was 13, locked out. Shane was 8, dead 1 to be 9. Lou Greco. He's 572. Brian Willingham in the right, 649. Taking 18th thou, running 1 above with a 7. Brian Willingham, he was 11 on the tree. Greco was a little bit late, 31 and in trouble. Derek Davish 559. James Sanders in the right, down 661. .001 to a 15 advantage, left side, win light. The same. Derek 1 above with a 2 to be 13th out total. James Sanders is 15, breaks out by 9th out. Chris Barrett, Steven Schmidt, both drivers were doubled this round. Someone's going to not be. There's a better way to say that, sorry. And Chris Barrett will be done on that entry. He's out, 9th out, taking the stripe. Steven Schmidt gets behind, feeds it to him, 578 at 115. Chris, 584, 1 on a 585. Ryan Sparks, Dow's 446. Bailey Ferraro, Dow's 440. 17 to a 10. Bailey under. 1 thou margin of victory. Left lane, Ryan Sparks. 10 dead 3 to be 13 total. Man. Whoa. Chucking rocks at the tower again. Rick Schneider on a 441 left. Faster the pairing, Bud Brink on the right, down 458. Eight to a 3. Bud dead on 8. 8 up front to be 16 total, taking 17 thou. Schneider was 003. 3 above 0. Can't cover it. Let Bud roll, and he landed on. Keith Gerlach's down 464. Courtney Gerzay's down 420. .005 margin of victory for Courtney Gerzay as she's 007 up front against Gerlach's 27. So she had 20 to work with, and she used it to go 22 over. Keith was dead 7 and still 5 thou behind. Brian Whitworth now at TB Promotions dragster on a 468. Brian Riesling in the right, down 487. Whitworth 6 thou to work with. Yeah. Brian Riesling takes 6 thou. The advantage at the tree was for Whitworth 6 thou. And that's going to be the difference. Whitworth breaks out by less. Your winner, 4 thou under. BW. Kenny Brascom, 486 now. That's the Summit side. Coghlan Cars, Randy Shire, Blaster entry, 462. Second round, Randy. Absolutely perfect. Here he's 25, dead on 8 to get the win. Brascom was 45, dead on 6, and still 18th thou behind. Randy Shire gets there. He'll move that blaster dragster in the 5th round. Kevin Boring and Tyler Leach. Tyler on a 503. Kevin Boring dialed 472. If you're tuned in live with us at Motor Mania TV, be sure to go to the YouTube channel, subscribe, ring the bell. You don't want to miss any future Motor Mania TV coverage events. 12 to a 29, Tyler Leach, your winner in the right. Yes, that is. Look at that. 12, take 13 to be dead on 8. Kevin, he was not, I mean, right there, dead 4, but was 29. That 17th thou advantage is all that Tyler needed. Hunter Gillum, 476. Scott Lemon from Drag Race Solutions, down 445. Lemon helping us out with the $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate, and he goes red here. Hunter's 005 green, runs down to be 2 thou under. Chris Schneider goes red by 1 thou. Lukey, 12, runs down dead 6, 18 total. Josh, good lap. Ryan Dovenberger, 008 up front. Same with Chase McKay. Chase runs down, goes 7 thou under. Dovenberger runs dead on the dial in to be 12 total. Your winner, Ryan. Rob Gribble now and Paula Holman. Gribble on a 504, Holman on a 494. Paulie, your winner, 24 up front. Dead on 4 to be 28. Rob Gribble was 3 thou red. JP on a 464. Schuster looks at Mike Bloomfield in the other lane down 458. .459 out of 58, 16 up front. Mikey Bloomfield's going to get the win because JP goes under 2 thou. He took 18. He could have got there. Screen flipped on me. I didn't get that one. Sorry. Jim Skinner breaks it out. Under 7 thou. Dennis Mead, your winner. Dennis got lucky there. He was 56. Pulls the rabbit out of the hat. Runs one above with an 8. Kyle Coltrera, 458, and Logan backed out 450. Moving our way through round number 4, brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. Phil Smida out of Canfield, Ohio. .006 to a 17 advantage for Kyle in the left, but a win light for Logan back. Dead on. Nice, thank you. 2, taking 1 thou. Logan back. Whitworth back up on his double. Paired up with Roman Cosner. Cosner's 008. Behind 10 thou. Brian Whitworth, your winner, that pairing. 13. Takes 10,000. Whitworth coming back.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, we're going to put a call out door cars to the lanes for round 5. Tedesco on the bye, car number 216. Again, Fuel Tech, round 5. Door cars to the lanes. Steven Schmidt's doubled. Mia Tedesco on a potential bye run.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So we have called door cars for the Fuel Tech 5th round of competition here. All a part of our Stainless Works Sunday 20K main event. We're down to 32. Brian Whitworth, Steven Schmidt still doubled in 5th round. All right, fifth round ready to roll. We have Fuel Tech, round number 5, coming to you. 32 cars remain here on Stainless Works Sunday. This is the third and final day of the ACE Triple 20s presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Thank you to Get 'em Performance for bringing us our Lucky Dog Award 3 days in a row. We appreciate Rob's Automotive Towing and Collision for helping us with our Racer Appreciation Family Dinner on Friday. Saturday night was the TransTech Pizza Buffet, and Sunday morning was the Gen Y Hitch free coffee and donut service. And thank you to Jay, the team at National Trail Raceway, for the breakfast. All right, we're calling dragsters to 3 and 4, please. So this is an all call for door cars and dragsters for 5th round. This is an all call. All call for dragsters, door cars, 5th round. All call. Round number 5, please.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere. Our first pair, we'll see Matt Daddis and Steven Schmidt. This is your 5th round of competition brought to us by Fuel Tech. Daddis moved over to the left side, down 613. Steven Schmidt in the right, down 577. Wow, 001, 002. Oh. Folks, Matt Daddis just goes 1 total. Steve Schmidt, 5 total, no good. (18-16) advantage and a win light by a thou, Mike Staley. Mike E. Sturgill. Sturgill was dead on 8, but Staley is 16. (33), dead 9. Man, it's crazy. Dead 8, 18, 16, dead 9, 1 thou ahead. Mike Staley. Wow. They're tightening it up, but not like Daddis and Schmidt, 1-5. Austin Lenz, 596. Chris Bear, 585. Chris Bear sneaks by. He's 13, 2 thou under for the W. Austin Lenz is 8. Breaks out, taking 14. Frank Bird's 4 thou red. Jeff Fenn for the W. 25 up front, under 3 thou. Robert Richardson, 597 in the left. AJ, your winner, Buchanan, from yesterday, or Friday. When did he win? Friday night. Yeah. Mia won yesterday, AJ won Friday. AJ takes 11 to get the W. He was 30 thou ahead at the starting line. 594 and a 92. Josh Kessler's 504. Shane Snyder's on a 512. 800 separate them. Man, I got to get a picture of this. A pair of trips. Your winner, Shane Snyder. Shane Snyder, 000, 1 above, 4 to be 14 total. Kessler was 000, breaks out 6th out, taking a stripe. You got to be trip better than 13 total. Man. We should be even all the way down, though. Not a single bye run from here to the final. Willingham dialed 649. Derek dialed 559. Derek for the W by 10 thou. Derek was 15 at the tree, 61-1 on a 59. Brian was 24 at the tree, 51-2 on a 49. Brian Whitworth now the first pair of dragsters out. He's doubled. We're going to hold up the door cars. If you're supposed to be in this round and you're not here, you are terribly late. If you are supposed to be in 5th round and you are not here, you are terribly late. Brian Whitworth, left lane dialed, 468. That TB Promotions white dragster taking on Bud Brank in the right. Bud on a 458 dial. 1/10 separate him. It's the round of 32. Started with 400 plus. We've already seen a pair of 000s. We've seen a 1-pack. Bud Brank, 007, dead on 6 to be 13 total. Hunter Gillum and Courtney Grisey. Courtney dialed 420. Hunter Gillum dialed 475. $13,000 separates him at the tree. Right lane with the wind light and the advantage at the tree. 421 on a 20. Courtney takes 18. Josh Lukey's dialed 450. Randy Shires dialed 462. Randy Shire had a perfect run today to make the 4th one of the weekend in that blaster dragster. He does have a $250 gift certificate up here. Eligible to Drag Race Solutions. Identical at the starting line. Both drivers are 12. Shire with the win as he goes dead on 2 to be 14 total. Lutke takes the stripe but goes 5 thou under doing it. Ryan Sparks is down 446. John O'Gerber's down 457. Sparks, Summit Lane, Gerber, Coughlin cars. Four to a 6. Double breakout. Gerber breaks out 13 thou more. It'll be Ryan Sparks, 5 thou under, 006 at the tree for the win. We need Steven Schmidt to the lanes, please. We need Steven Schmidt to the staging lanes, please. Steven Schmidt, we need you to the lanes for your second entry. .504 and a .503. Tyler Leach, your winner over Dennis Mead. Seventh thou at the stripe, Logan Back, who's 004, one above 0 to be 14 total over Ryan Dovenberger, who was 14 at the tree. Logan Back, your winner. .002, Mike Bloomfield, and no good. Paula Holman's 14, dead 4 to be 20. Takes that 20 thou package, 5 thou ahead of Bloomfield. And Paula Holman will move to the round of 16. We'll be on the ladder coming back. We have a couple more to go on our doubles.
Trying to catch up. I see you guys can leave you breathless.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
And he is now announcing and doing some amazing things for the good people in that Benson area. So, Greg Parker, great to hear from you. Hope you're still tuned in and watching. We're down. We're in fifth round, coming to a close of fifth round. We started with 404 today and have 32 cars this round. We're going to be down to 16 here shortly and getting ready to crown a champ and give away another 20 grand. This will be the third day in a row at the Ace Triple 20's. So, Greg Parker, thank you for tuning in, but most importantly, thank you for being a good friend and an amazing servant of Christ, and I hope you, your bride, everybody are doing well.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Steven Schmidt, he was doubled. This is his second hit of this categorical round. This time he's dialed 578 left lane. Larry Hawk dialed 585 in the S10. Something about a slammed, good-looking, square-body truck put a smile on your face, especially when they're black. We've had 4 perfect runs this weekend. $5 thou in the right, 22 in the left. You heard one rip, 5 thou at the tree, take 4 thou. To get the double breakout win, that is Larry Hawk. Steven Schmidt went from double to done. Ouch. And he was 5 total, his first hit, but Daddis was 1. Oh. Just offensive. That's all it is. Just offensive, amazing driving. Okay, Whitworth was also doubled. Whitworth's second hit here in the dragster dialed 465. Mia Tedesco was on the bye, even numbered. She won last night. She would like to double up. She'd like to pull a Chris Bear. $577 for Tedesco, The Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, Camaro left side, taking on the TB Promotions dragster on the right, and it's going to be Tedesco going on. Mia clicks it off. She is 10 up front and coasts her way on through.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Trying to catch up. I see you guys and leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you guys and leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you guys and leave you breathless, breathless.
So 16 are coming back. We're all paired up. I'll snap an image and send it out via WhatsApp. Let's come back to the lanes. We'll get you paired up. Looking forward to round number 6, presented by AGIA Insurance. Remember to give Andrew Gill a call from AGIA Insurance whenever you need to protect your race vehicle, your equipment, your trailer, and all your surplus. If you need AGIA protection, be sure to tell them ACE Ohio Events sent you.
Like an airplane far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times, and when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh. You
The average drag racing vehicle spends hours, days, weeks, or even months in waiting for a few precious seconds on the track. With less than 1% of its life actually doing what it was built to do, and 99% of its life waiting. The right insurance coverage is critical for your equipment. The myths and truths about insuring your dragster or your drag car. It's covered by my homeowners when it's in my garage or property. Sorry, that one's not true. It's covered by my trailer policy when it's hauling to the track. That one's not true either. It's covered by the RV or auto insurance policy that tows my trailer. Sorry, wrong again. It's too expensive. AGIA has covered vehicles for as low as $8 per thousand value per year. It's difficult to find motorsports insurance. AGIA will design a plan specifically for you and your race team. It's going to take too much time. AGIA can cover your car within 24 hours given the proper information and payment. I won't get what it's worth if it's totaled or stolen. AGIA plans are based on agreed upon values rather than actual cash value. So for example, I want to protect my XYZ dragster or my full body door car for $30,000. You can pay per thousand per year, and in the event of fire, theft, or potentially, depending on the level of your coverage, if it gets totaled, you will have a declared value amount. So for example, if your race car would cost you $40,000 to replace, 40 times 8 equals $320 per year in premiums. Your actual premium may vary due to other circumstances, so we want you to get a quote from AGIA to get your custom proposal for your race car. AGIA Motorsports plans feature the following. Plans provide off-track coverage, physical damage coverage, no liability. Physical damage coverage in storage, in transit, in the staging lanes, etc. Agreed value. Once insured, at this value, there is no market depreciation factor. Schedule multiple race vehicles. Also allows classic and or antiques and trailers on the same policy. Multi-vehicle discounts if scheduled together. Split deductibles for collision other than collision and comprehensive. Higher deductibles are available to keep premiums down. $2,000 of spare parts per vehicle is included, and higher limits are allowed. Towing is included. Trip interruption, $600 is included, and $750 for pet coverage. Automatically up to $50,000 physical damage coverage for new purchases for 30 days. So now the excuses are out of the way and the truth is out. Why wouldn't you protect your investment for 99% of its lifetime? Don't let the unexpected end your racing career or your season or even all of it. Before you haul to the track, get the right insurance in place. We can custom tailor your policy to fit your budget. We may even be able to offset the cost completely through a comprehensive review of your other insurance needs, including but not limited to business, home, auto, life, recreational vehicle, and other. AGIA strives to be your one-stop shop, so spend less time on paperwork and more time at the racetrack. Give AGIA a call or visit them online 24 hours a day at agiainsurance.com. And be sure to tell Andrew and the team that Ace Ohio sent you. Ace Racers, crew members, and team, we want to remind you, please, 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 we need to clear the pits. We need to clear the pits this evening as there is a special rental event here at Trails tomorrow. So if you can, drivers, we need to have everybody cleared out of the asphalt pits. If you can here tonight, we need to be cleared out of the pits as we have 16 cars remaining at 6:30, and we are rolling into round number 6, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. So on behalf of all the racers that participate in the ACE Event Series, we would like to say thank you to Motor Mania TV for helping bring our sport to the people at home. And thank you to Weldon High Performance, but specifically to our local own, to Chuck Griffith and team at Chuck's Auto Body, to Dave Davis and folks over at the Fleet Doctor. We've talked about Chuck's. If you need paint work, collision work, just give them a shout. If you're anywhere near them, absolutely give them the nod. And we want to give a big boost to Fleet Doctor. So in addition to being full service, mobile, and big vehicle repair, David does a bunch of things. And one of the things he's been doing that's pretty unique and I think extremely well done, he's making some great custom products. And those products are applicable to our race world. So if you have a 48-inch wide door, which is usually the standard width door that most racers upgrade to, he's got a cool pull-out step system. So if you need to, check out Fleet Doctor. I think the easiest way to get to him may be message him through Facebook, but you can also give him a call on the telephone. Hit him up anytime if you have a need. Emergency services, he's been helping other racers for a long time. You can call Fleet Doctor at 419-704-8939. Again, that is 419-704-8939. And that's Dave Davis and the team over at Fleet Doctor. We had another sold-out show, over 400 entries committed to this event. Makes our third sellout in a row this year. And from everyone at the Team ACE trailer to the folks behind the scene, to each and every one of you that have opted to spend your hard-earned money with us at ACE Ohio events in 2024, thank you for going with us twice to Dragway 42. We love the matchums. We love going there. And thank you to Jay and team here for hosting us for the first time at National Trail Raceway, which has been another exceptional outing. And to the crew members of National Trail, 2 thumbs up. We can't thank you enough. You guys did an excellent, excellent job. We have kept this racetrack moving and grooving. The surface has been clean. Everything is wonderful. And I think our concession stand folks are all cleaned up and headed out of here. But if you didn't get anything to eat out of that concession stand, you surely missed it. We'll look forward to a 2025 travel schedule here shortly. We'll try to get it out to everyone soon. But we hope that you've had a great summer with us in 2024, and you'll consider coming back and racing with ACE Ohio events in the year ahead. During the off season, when you're thinking about making any adjustments, upgrades, or purchases, please be sure to think about those that have supported and helped your race program all throughout the year. Specifically, Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, Stainless Works, and some of our round sponsors, including Rocco Machine. Download the Go Dead On app. Give a call to Wiggins at Get 'em Performance. Check out Max Performance Parts. Maybe you need that carburetor screen. Give a call to Intensity Racing Products and tell Phil Smida you appreciate his help and support here at ACE. You need something from Fuel Tech? Give him a call. AGIA Insurance, I guarantee there's somebody out in there in our world here who is uninsured or underinsured, and we've just sent you the link to AGIA so you can learn more about their program. We have bragged on Penske Racing shocks all weekend long. If you're using anything other than Penske and not calling Eric Davis, that's on you, but we want to let you know he's been tremendous to each and every racer that he communicates with via the ACE program. In House of Pain, give a shout to Mark, message him, give him a call, tell him, hey, they talked about you a ton at the ACE race. House of Pain, starters, alternators, if you need anything electronic, be sure to give Mark Payne a call. And we hope the next time you're ready to buy a dragster, you're only thinking American, you're calling Travis, you're talking to Shelley, and when you put that new motor in there and you want to back it up with a consistent transmission and converter, be sure to call Abruzzi Converters and Transmissions. Transmissions and converters, a racing converter, you could say it all, but the print is so small, Marco, I can't even remember when we designed that logo back in 2003. So be sure to give Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters a call this winter when you need a new one, a refresh, or both. Here we have it, round number 6, AGIA Insurance. We read about it, we sent out a link in the group text, but please go to agiainsurance.com, check it out, protect your investment. We know how much time, energy, and really cash dollars we have in this sport. We won't want to admit it, but we know what we have. Be sure to call AGIA Insurance and have your investment protected. Round number 6. 16 cars remain. They're on the ladder. It's Logan back and Courtney Grisey right now. Logan dialed 449. Courtney 420. The OG CG, this one's for you. Courtney Grisey dialed to 20, runs down, takes 9 thou. She's 004 up front, taking 009. Courtney moving on. Your second pair, we will see Mike Staley. He's dialed 633 in the left. Matt Daddis, arguably one of the toughest out there these days, in the right on a 613. Daddis with wheels up, Staley in the left. It's going to be Staley as Daddis takes 10 thou to break out, 2 thou. Staley was 10, 1 above 6. Daddis takes the stripe by 10 thousandths and breaks out 2 thou doing so. Jeff Fenn now. Jeff's been on all weekend long. He's been just laying down good laps, tough on the tree, you name it. He's been tough. 505 in the left. Shane Snyder, the roadster, open bodied there, a little bit open topped, 512 in the right. Jeff Fenn again, 005, your winner here. Runs down to be 6 thou under, runs it flat out, 504 with a 4, 137, almost 138. Jeff Fenn moves on. Paula Holman, 494. Bud Brank, 458. Now, when you start to get into these rounds, you know, more people start to watch. And some of us even play these rounds back to see what we did right or what we did wrong. So I want to take this opportunity, and we would like to thank Kara Jo Brank for all she does. Because it's tough having somebody like Bud. He is high maintenance. So to Kara Jo, from all of us to you, we will lift you up with a second dose of prayers. Bud Brank, the trophy husband in the right, dialed 458. Paula Holman going to try to stop Bud's charge today, and Paula's trying hard. 002 left side. Yep, look at that. Whoa. 002. Dead on 6. 8 total to take 2 little numbers. Bud's 11, a thou under. He did everything he could. That was a good lap, but Paula laying it down. 8 total in the left, take 2 thou. Holman coming back. Representing Fuel Factory, our primary sponsor of the Thursday night 5 grander. This is Miss Mia Tedesco. With a little bit of help from Mosier Engineering and Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, this black Chevrolet Camaro has already parked it in the winner's circle once this weekend, looking for a second chance to do it. She has one more round closer as Tedesco dead on 8. Tyler Leach was dialed 503, goes 2 thou under as he took 13. Tyler could have had it. He needed to take 11 or less. It's going to be Tedesco dead on the dial, headed to 8. Dragster v. Door Car. A.J. Buchanan, already a winner. You're starting to see a pattern, right? Already a winner. This is a 2-time ACE finalist. He won Friday night, dialed 591. Ryan Sparks dialed 445. Buchanan, wow, 1 thou separate him, anybody's race, 660 mark. 4 thou at the stripe. AJ, he goes 008 at the tree. Ryan was 009. AJ runs down to be dead on 7, a 15 pack to take 004. AJ going to 8. So somebody's going to be talking about somebody on Monday at work as Chris Bear comes up side by side with Randy No I and Shire and the PB Blaster Dragster. So Chris Bear's infamous here at the Ace Ohio races, having put on what we like to lovingly refer to as a bracket race tutorial. In one weekend, he found himself in 3 of 4 finals in that little S10 truck. Randy Shire had a perfect run today. He is a past Ace winner as well. Both of these are Norwalk champs, and it's going to be Shire as Bear goes 4 thou red. Randy headed to 8. Derek Davish now dialed 560. Larry Hawk in the right dialed 585. Derek Davish doing his part to help curb the mosquito population in Hebron, Ohio. Big old smoky burnout. Larry does his as well. Pulls up in that beautiful, I mean beautiful, laid out, square-bodied S10. Both of these cars prime pieces of bracket technology. 560 in the left, 585 again in the right. Vying for the final spot in the Elite 8. Taking their time. The truck is in control. 003 up front to take 005. Larry is definitely seeing that stripe. 26, 1 above 4. Derek is done. Excellent weekend for Davish. But you're going to see Larry Hawk with a 003 reaction time. Taking 005, headed to the class of 8.
Well, I didn't hear you.
powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
The first 10 racers or crew members that come to Tower to race control in the Tower, the first 10 folks, if you're still on property hanging out watching it, we have a prize for you. So if you make your way to the Tower, first 10 people, we have a gift for you. So come to the Tower for sticking around. We have gifts. So the first 10 people that make their way to the Tower, race control, we have something free and special for you for saying thank you for sticking around as we are preparing to go into the next round of competition, which is brought to us by Penske Racing Shocks. This will be round number 7, Penske Racing Shocks. Round 7, 8 cars remain. We're going to send you the ladder out in a minute. Hey, we have a handful of prizes left. We're looking for a few more people to the Tower. We have a handful of gifts still left. We're looking for a few more well-deserving team members to the Tower, please. We have 8 very well-deserving competitors in competition. We are looking for those 8 drivers to make their way to the lanes for pairings. We have sent you out the ladder. Holman, Tedesco, Fenn, Shire, Hawk, Staley, Grisey, and Buchanan. Well, we're down to 8 cars remaining in today's Stainless Works Sunday $20,000 to win. Third and final day of the Ace Triple 20s here at National Trail Raceway, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Thank you one and all for being with us, for sticking it out. These 8 drivers have over $30,000 that they're working with.
Shawty looking at me. She want me to slide for the flame. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, serving my sauce. Been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop. I be protecting my she want more than a fling. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
Jeb said, we're ready. Let's roll this. 8 cars remain. This is the 7th round of competition brought to you by Penske Racing, Shocks of the Midwest. We should have our 8 drivers in the lanes. They should be paired, and we are set and ready to go when they are. Now, getting so close to the end, we brought in the hitter. You ready?
That's funny. A.J. Buchanan, 591 in the left. Courtney Grisey, 420 in the right.
You know what I said last round?
That
Courtney, holding tight for the OGCG.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Yes, sir. Those are what we call Easter eggs. If you pick up on that,
you got it. This is any Saturday night at Norwalk Raceway Park right here.
Right.
This is. Whew. A.J. Buchanan, been around for a while. Ed Grisey. A.J.'s raced as long as Courtney's been alive, I believe. A.J.'s been tough as long as I've known him.
A.J.
He's going to be tough right here. Courtney Grisey pulls it out. Wow.
1 thou.
Wow. A.J. gave it back. 1 thou. A.J. 6 on the tree. 31 above to get 1 thou behind. Courtney's 19 on the tree. 17 thou above, getting there by 1 thou. Courtney Grisey down to 4. Jeff Fenn, Randy Shire, another Norwalk Saturday night matchup.
Absolutely. How many big events do you think are sitting right there at that starting line? There's a handful.
Bunch.
There's
Lots.
more than 3.
Jeff Fenn won the 30 grander we had from the rain combination race we did in June. He won the 30 grander on Saturday night. Randy Shire won a 20 grander ace race maybe 2 years ago.
Yep. He'd like to do it again, I'm sure, both of them.
I'm suffering from sleep deprivation, and I'm mumbling my words.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, though.
Jeff Fenn at a 504, Randy Shire at a 461.
I'm here to prop you up.
Blaster car in the right lane. Close on the tree, both good. Randy Shire.
Another. That's 2 in a row,
13,
Marco.
12 above.
1 thou.
Getting there by 1 thou. Fenn, 9 on the tree. 16 thou above. 1 thou behind. Randy Shire down to 4. Better light, double O light, both the first 2 pairs
Tough.
loses. Mike Staley, 634. He's from up in Michigan. We don't have his address. Somewhere around Kalamazoo. Muffler man. Larry Howe, second. Down 587 on the right in S10. Mike Staley just told me he was going to leave last night, but he couldn't get his truck and trailer out from where it was parked, so he decided to stay.
Good thing.
Well, Mike Staley has the advantage of the tree. Mike Staley down to 4 cars, 17 on the tree, 19th thou above, taking 15. Houck missed it a little, he's 36, 15th thou above, 15th thou behind.
You want to take this bet? I bet when Mike goes back, it's a lot easier to see his trailer now.
I bet he has no problem getting out.
Like
That's
a national event on Sunday when you roll and you can now see your trailer from the ET booth.
True
you know it's been
story.
a good day.
Mia Tedesco, 576 on the left. Paula Holman, 494 on the right. Paula's been around racing for a while. Mia's the younger generation.
Mia, your winner last night.
Laying down laps all weekend, the Fuel Factory. Fuel Factory fuel is working for her.
Apparently so.
Mia with the advantage on the starting line. It's close. Mia Tedesco, 9 on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 3 thou. Paula was 16 on the tree, 15th thou above, 3 thou behind. Mia Tedesco down to 4. Miss Mia laying down laps. How many rounds in a row is that?
All of them. Should be Mia Tedesco and Courtney, I believe. And then it may be Randy and Staley. We'll get that ladder here shortly. But Mia Tedesco, very close to a double-up situation.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
So it has been an absolutely gorgeous, fantastic weekend here in Hebron, Ohio. National Trail Raceway has just done a fantastic job. This is our third and final 20, our fourth and final day. 4 cars remain, 2 pairs headed to a 20K deal. And we wouldn't be able to do this without our great partners at Summit Racing Equipment, Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and tonight's $20,000 primary sponsor, Stainless Works. Thank you again to Fuel Factory, Basil Race Fuels, Get 'em Performance for the Lucky Dog Award, to Rob Leipziger and team over at Rob's Automotive and Collision for our Racer Appreciation Family Dinner on Friday. Thank you to TransTech for bringing us our pizza buffet. Pulled out a 22-inch Blackstone griddle they gave away this weekend. Thanks to Gen Y Hitch for coffee and donut service here this morning. Boyd Knott's Customs for the Best Appearing Award. And thank you to our round sponsors one more time, including Rocco Machine, Go Dead On, Get 'em Performance Carbs, Max Performance Parts, Intensity Racing Products, Fuel Tech, AGIA Insurance, Penske Racing Shocks. The round that's about to come up, brought to you by House of Pain Performance. Thank you to Abruzzi and American, and again, Mosier Vintage and Stainless Works. Bringing us our live stream all weekend long, in addition to Weldon High Performance locally, we have Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor. So I hope you've enjoyed your goodie bags. They are full of great stuff. Thank you to all of our volunteers that have helped even make this better. Those that work the staging lanes, coming into the tower to provide backup. But to the ownership and family here at National Trail, a huge thank you from ACE Ohio. A warm welcome, a wonderfully ran race, extremely smooth, and I'd be remiss if I didn't say thanks to Hoosier Tires. They also help us as well. Bear Motorsports for free crew admission, and TFC Transportation Company for their long-standing support of our ACE event. So this is our third and final race of the year. If I forgot or missed somebody, my sincerest apologies to you. But we are so grateful for what we have the chance to do, putting on big money races at a fair and affordable price. Hopefully you think well operated and well ran. We are looking to do it again in 2025 and hope that you will take the time to spend your weekend and your time and money with us here in 2025. As we're closing out the year, we have 2 rounds left, a round of 4, and then the final round here tonight. This is just a general courtesy public service announcement. Please, ladies and gentlemen, leave the pit area better than you found it. It's a privilege for us to come and drag race at facilities that are family owned and operated. We come in all energized on Wednesday and Thursday. We oftentimes make a big mess, and we have a lot to do, and so we would ask that you help us by cleaning up that pit area. And remember, tonight we have to make sure that the pits are cleared. The pits are cleared as they do have a rental event tomorrow. right, we're tuned in, tuned up. 4 cars remain. This is a sound check. Is this thing on? Bob Bastion, can you hear me at home? Bob Bastion, can you hear me at home? Perfect, appreciate it. Bob Bastion, if you haven't downloaded the Go Dead On app with your flip phone, talk to your daughter. She'll hook it up. Have Tracy download it. So the problem for poor Logan Back, not only was he using his own technology, he was going 00 dead on, 00 dead on. When he goes perfect, the only award we had to give him was his own subscription. Did you get anything to help we hooked you up? We're going to give you something, I can tell you that. You're getting something else. So if you have not yet downloaded the Go Dead On Racing app, please do so. It is phenomenal. So now, if I'm not mistaken, you can upgrade. You can get weather. You can get ET prediction. You have a scanning capability. You just scan that ticket. And for old dudes that can't see anything like me, man, that is a huge... That functionality is fantastic. Anything else? It's just good stuff, man. Run completion. Check it on out. If you haven't already downloaded it, you need to do so today. And it's not very expensive, right? The premium apps are how much now? $4 a month. And so I can tell you that if you're willing to buy back one time, you need the app, and for $4 a month, you're definitely not going to buy back as often. That should be a slogan. Coin that. Download the app, buy back less. Nice, man. Great job this weekend, Logan. Thank you. Logan Back, doing everything he can to put all the information in the palm of your hand to help you out. So Bob Bastion, dead serious, buddy. I'm serious. If you haven't yet downloaded the Go Dead On Premier Drag Racing Logbook app, you need to have Tracy download that and start using it next week. She already downloaded it. Nice. That's why you keep winning, Roberto. You're using the app. Oh, I see those cool pictures. I don't know what's neat. It's watching you race from afar or seeing your grandkids on the back of a golf cart growing on up. So, Bob, we miss you. You're still in our thoughts and prayers. We love you, my friend, and hope to see you somewhere soon. Maybe a winter circle or on the front step of our house. Either way. So for those of us, our racing friends that are from that Thompson area, grew up at Thompson Quaker, and know and having a love and appreciation for Jason Davis. Unfortunately, bad news to report, or hopefully eternal news, but Jason has lost his father. There will be a celebration of life for Al Davis next week at Davis Race Cars. I think it's coming up this Saturday. So for those of you tuned in that know Jason Davis from Davis Race Cars or DRC Truck Repair, they will be having a celebration of life in honor of his father next week. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, every day is a gift. Treat it as such. We have 2 tough competitors here right now. One of these ladies is going to the final round. This is Mia Tedesco, your winner last night, taking on Courtney Grisey. She's dialed 421. Mia, the Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions, Chevrolet Camaro, dialed in at a 577. Courtney Grisey was dialed 420, dials up 1. One of these 2 will be in the final round tonight for the Stainless Works 20K. Camaro out in front, Dragster closing it in. Tedesco's going to make her second appearance in a row.
Mia 006, dead 713 total. Tedesco takes 009. Mia looks for a double up opportunity. Courtney, wonderful job today, gets the 4. 17, dead 5 to be 22 total. Mia Tedesco headed to the finals. Courtney Grisey with a great run on Sunday Stainless Works 20K. Your next pair, one dragster, one door car. Mike Staley, 635. He brings it up in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. The Coughlin Cars side of this drag strip is Randy Shire, who went perfect earlier. Randy's in big control. So poor Mike. It happens. 127 out by a thou. Randy Shire. 19 clicks it off to go 464. It's going to be Randy Shire, Mia Tedesco in the final round here tonight. Fuel Factory versus PB Blaster.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Lane choice. Again, Mia Tedesco has lane choice over Randy here in the final round with $20,000 to win.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. The stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go, just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back, keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do
This is your final, and your final round of the day. So this is our fourth day in a row, third of the 20s. This is your Stainless Works final round for $20,000 to win. Two extremely gifted, two extremely accomplished drag racers right here. Opposite ends of the spectrum. A purpose-built rear-engine dragster designed solely for this purpose. A classic hot rod Camaro, cut up a little bit, made a little bit bigger in some places, lighter in others, designed for this type of work. Mia Tedesco in that Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering Abruzzi car, dialed 576. The blaster entry of Randy Shire. I know he's a former champ. I'm not sure how many times. You got a Summit Motorsports Norwalk guy on the right. Mia Tedesco hailing out of the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. Fuel Factory quickly becoming one of the dominant fuels in bracket motorsports. Mia, your winner last night, looks to repeat, and she goes 2,000 red. Randy, your winner here tonight, 11 green. As he clicks it off, it's going to be Randy Shire for the W. Mia Tedesco, yesterday's winner, today runner-up. Congratulations to both. And thank you once again to each and every member of every team that came out here, 400-plus strong, to help us, your last two competitors. Congratulations to Randy Shire and Mia Tedesco, their families, their teams. On behalf of ACE Ohio, thank you all. Lord, we are so appreciative of the safety we've enjoyed all 4 days, the beautiful weather, this facility, and the hospitality of those hosting us. Ladies and gentlemen, I pray nothing more than your safe travels home to wherever it is you hailed from, that you return there. What? Two, yeah, two red. I'm getting fingers and waves. Yeah, two red, two red. But thank you all. Be careful. We ask that as you travel out of here, treat others the way you want to be treated. We'd love to leave National Trail Raceway equal to or better than we found it. If you have trash in your pit area, please help us pick it up. Please don't leave behind tires. Don't leave behind used oil, drums, any of that stuff. We definitely don't want to put that on our good friends here to clean up what we brought in. Just like we do at national parks and other communal facilities, leave no trace and clean up your space. As you head out of here, we do pray for safe mechanical, get you where you're going, and we hope that you get to laugh, love, and live one more day as you do it today. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you again from ACE, Ohio, from the Abruzzis, the Colangelos, and all of us here in the tower. You be safe, be careful, and we'll see you on the trail in 2025.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Hello. I didn't get my thing. There. Alrighty, what a weekend this has been. It's been spectacular weather-wise. It's been spectacular racing-wise. Yeah, we did it's just been good. Good. Yes, we have thoroughly enjoyed the ACE Ohio events series, and yeah, it's been fun. Anyway, thank you to ACE Ohio series for bringing us in, and to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Congratulations goes out to, let's see, Friday night's winner, A.J. Buchanan, for the Mosier Engineering 20K. Then on Saturday, we had Miss Mia Tedesco Price won the Vintage Trailers 20K. Then we had a 128 car shootout ox race that was a 10K, and that was won by Tristan Strauss. Then tonight we had, okay, Mia was in the final again. Girlfriend, you are doing it. Okay, and but she red lit. And Randy Shire in the PB Blaster Dragster took that victory. So congratulations to everybody. We are on our way to the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Yes, it's that time of year, and Tony will be at the the Labor Day Foot Brake Challenge, okay, at Bristol. So, so yeah, we have quite a Labor Day planned. Say your goodbyes to each other. We are off to see our grandkids for about a day, and so say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you, I guess, Friday from Cecil County Dragway. Okay? See you then.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.